Welcome back, everybody.
I don't feel alive.
Yeah, you'll get over
More
it.
caffeine.
Welcome to the 14th installment of this second season of our GURPS Action game. Before we actually get started, I wanted to see if there was any point expenditures that needed to take place.
Yeah, I really should spend some points.
Oh yeah, you were talking about what, improve or adding luck a second time. What is I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, the improved luck? Or...
Yeah.
I think that's more points than I've got.
Based off that, you've got what, 14?
It's only 15 a level.
Yeah, I got 14 unspent. So I won't buy anything. I'll take enhanced luck next time. Actually, I could spend a point anyway. I'll improve driving.
Shiny.
Shout out to Captain Button and Bruno in the chat.
Man, getting
Hey guys.
here straight away.
Okay, all set.
Let's see. Well, it looks like. Are you actually here, Daniel, or are you still AFK?
Oh.
Because I heard you talking.
I'm here.
Huzzah. All right. Well, so in the previous episode, we had a chase that lasted, in Dubai that actually lasted a little bit longer than I was expecting it to, but resulted in, well, though the PCs managing to get away scot-free. Yay, PCs. At which point you then slowly or gradually proceeded on to Taiz, Yemen. I declared last time that an unknown amount of time was going to pass because I needed to actually dig into it. It looks like it was going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So it is the 1st of March. And in Taiz, we discovered that, as indicated with some of the other stuff, the city is mostly being sort of half-ass quarantined. But there was a large UN refugee. I can't remember what the official title. It's like, actually, it's right there, dummy. UNHCR camp out there, and inside that camp, you discovered that Hana was present, undercover as a WHO physician. And from her, you got some information regarding what was going on, including her further presumption that this is encephalitis of some, or weaponized of some sort, and recognizing that you guys were very likely to enter the city because that's what your plan is. She requested that she wanted either a sample of the bioweapon or someone who's infected with it or something like that. Then she took Mahoney off to do some private tutoring on how to do diagnosis or something.
Anatomy. Biology.
Did they play doctors and nurses?
They might have. I do have a very slight minor, it's not really a minor retcon. so much as oh yeah, I failed to mention this in the previous time. The UN has actually been closing down operations here. It's just become simply too dangerous for the civilian WHO personnel, what with the Yemeni civil war ongoing and all that. Due to this shutdown, everybody's basically packing up, which luckily for you, that allowed you to be able to move relatively unnoticed because everybody's too busy to really go, I don't recognize those guys. And it's probably also why you were able to insert into the region relatively unnoticed. I think actually, Mark, you retroactively spent one last
Yeah,
week. Is
I,
that
I
correct?
did. I just noticed it on my character sheet. That
Cool.
is correct.
Okay, so the plan, as I understood it, is you guys were planning on entering the city probably later in the evening when it's dark, because that's a whole lot easier for you to move around without being noticed. Right, and I should probably actually share the full Thais thing. As you can see, it's a pretty large city. It's very spread out, very wide. So they're obviously having some wide. That's not the right word. Just spread out. So they're obviously going to be struggling with, or have been struggling with the containment. So in the process, let's see. I believe it's going to be Brooks is going to have observed one of the WHO admin types who has a very specifically colored bootlaces that are tied in a equally very specific manner, alerting you to the fact that this guy has some new intelligence. That particular alert code is something that was only for your op, as far as you know, and was how your handler in the Vladimir thing would manage to get in touch with you using cutouts. So, how is Brooks proceed in that regard? Hello, hello.
No, I'm like,
Sorry, I was looking at GCA. My bad. Can you just run that by me again?
Maybe. So, yeah, Brooks or Grayson, however you prefer, um, is he will observe one of the WHO admin types who has rather specifically colored bootlaces that are tied in an equally specific manner that alerts him to the fact that this dude is probably a cutout who has new information or intelligence to provide him. And that particular alert code is something your handler set up or made sure that you're aware of, and was how they managed to relay additional info to you during the Vladimir operation.
All right. Well, Brooks will approach. I assume Brooks will have a phrase or something like that.
Absolutely, there's totally going to be some sort of challenge response dance that I don't know exactly how it goes. You can tell me how it
The
goes.
sun is shining.
But the ice is slippery. Yeah, that doesn't go. What are those people up to? But if the pass is any indication, this dude, like I said, this dude's just a cutout. He's basically not a field op. He's paid to pass info on, and that's pretty much it.
Alright, so Brooks will do the challenge and response, whatever that is, be it a phrase or whatever, and he'll look around and make sure there's no one, within earshot, and say quietly, "You have something for me."
Indeed, I do. And pulls out a gun and shoots you. No, I'm just. He is going to pass off a small envelope to you. And then as soon as you take it, he heads off and leaves.
Alright, Brooks will fold it up, put it in his jacket, and walk casual.
That's sort of like flying casual, just
Yep.
not quite the same.
And once he's he'll look for somewhere nice and private. He will carefully open the envelope and investigate its contents.
All right, so it has a one of the micro SD cards or SIM card thing that you basically just plug into a phone, which is also not a surprise. Then once you do that, you'll have like a crazy long password that you had to remember that is just way too easy to screw up.
Pi to 30 decimal places.
God, I would screw that up so bad. I have to say, all right, I need a pencil here, and can I go to Google and copy this? And the only thing that's really on this particular SIM card is an MP4 file.
Do I like this phone? Because I know as soon as I've played it, it's going to say this message will self-destruct. If this is my favourite phone, I'm going to find Mahoney's phone. I play the MP3 or MP4.
Okay, so the MP4 is a message from your, it's pretty obviously your handler, and he basically advises you. Actually, I could totally do this. Hold on. I don't want to do it that way. Haha! That actually did work. But for the benefit of the people who are not bothering, don't want to try to zoom in and read that, the handler, starts out. He's like, "Well, congratulations, old boy. You've got everyone in a tizzy here, and they're finally taking your earlier reports on consular operations seriously. Consider this official notice. Your Vlad op is suspended. We've retrieved him from the UAE. A right buggered mess that was, and have relocated him to somewhere safe until he's recovered. We've also seeded some evidence that you were taken into custody, but promptly escaped and are currently on the run should he or any of his associates start digging. In the meanwhile, you are to continue your current investigation. Evidently, the boffins of the donut, which you recognize as the Government Communications Headquarters, GCHQ, which is basically the British equivalent of the NSA, have evidently been digging into your previous report about this Cons Ops mess. Now that our cousins have quietly but officially disowned them, C, the chief of SIS, for some reason, in the bond stuff, they always call them M, has started to pay attention, which means the Prime Minister has asked him about it. Therefore, continue your current investigation because we want to know everything you uncover. Everything. Be advised, you're not the only one interested in this. There are multiple agencies looking into this PIA, Private Intelligence Agency, particularly our cousins from Langley. You are to tell no one else that we've made your investigation official. As far as the rest of the world is concerned, you have been disavowed. A burn notice for your John Stock cover identity will be disseminated through the proper agencies, so don't try to use it unless you're trying to send up a smoke signal. Contact me through the usual channels if necessary, but I remind you, reaching out to me for aid needs to be an absolute emergency, as it will likely compromise multiple operations. Good luck, and I added the last bit as a joke. He's not actually going to tell you is the message is going to self-destruct.
This webcam will self-destruct in 5 seconds. Wait.
Oh, wait! Then you can read a British official died from a freak webcam accident.
Alright, Grayson will delete the MP4 file from the SD card. He'll remove the SD card and then proceed to smash it.
All right. Well, at least somebody's finally paying attention to your message there.
That means you're gonna die.
Means I'm officially stuck with you guys.
I hope that guy's not hanging you out to, hanging you out to, what the hell's the word, the phrase there?
Hanging
you out to dry?
Yeah, there, yeah.
Throwing you under the bus?
Hanging you out to hang. Wait, what? All right. Did you have any questions regarding that sort of stuff?
No, I think it's all fairly straightforward. I have a new mission.
So he's burned, but he's not burned.
But I won't mention
like that?
any of this to my current teammates. It'll be business
Especially
as
that
usual.
American.
I won't outwardly lie to them, saying that I'm going to, next opportunity I get, I'm going to bugger off and continue my Vlad mission. So I won't lie, but I will not bring that up anymore.
Well, that's very noble of you. We're all lying to you.
No, you're not. I can tell when people lie. Trust me.
You just lied, didn't you?
I can really tell when people lie.
You think everybody's lying to you.
There it is.
I can even tell when I'm lying to myself.
That's pretty awesome. With regards to the 5 days from the previous one, I think another one of the reasons I ended up doing the 5 days is because that's how long it would have taken Ilan to fully recover his hit points from his elbow hit. Speaking of Ilan, what is he going to be doing during the couple hours that you guys have to waste before it starts to get dark? Your sister disappeared with Mahoney. Grayson wandered off.
Guess I'm just going to keep an eye out. Keep a low profile, eyes open.
Okay.
We could probably stand to get some sort of vehicle. Well, I guess we're already going to have one, aren't we? Unless we actually landed
yes.
here.
I'm presuming it's probably something like just, a Jeep, because this is pretty crappy terrain.
Yeah. An old Jeep.
Yeah, probably. Maybe a Land Rover. Something like that. Right. So while you're basically keeping a low profile, let's see. Yeah. So, Ilan is actually going to see someone crossing, or moving through the crowd, not toward you. It's just one of those, this person's going from point A to point B, and you actually will recognize him as the Egyptian NSA officer that led the warehouse attack in Cairo. That, as it turns out, Ilan and Mahoney were the only two current members that were involved in that.
Whose brother you murdered.
Whose brother you may have also murdered.
What?
So good thing I was keeping a low profile then.
He does not look. Yeah, he does not look like he's actually looking for someone. He just looks like he's a dude on a mission.
I'll tell Lynch that I think I see somebody I know and I want to shadow him with my face covered against the dust.
Okay. Then I have to remind myself how shadowing works again. This never fails. I believe
Well,
it's
it's
first
easy.
is visual.
It's just a contest.
Yeah, it's first visual perception, I believe. Roll a quick contest. Yeah, vision roll. All right, so give me a shadowing check. Oh wow!
Dang.
I was thinking. Oh wow! You beat me by 2, but that is one of those where if you very quickly realize if you were not as awesome as you were, then there's no way he would not have made you.
So I can see that he is taking excellent precautions to make sure that no one's following him. But I'm just better than him.
Yep. He eventually meets up with a handful of other dudes, and they begin chatting in that is kind of the weirdest result. No, it would have been even more. It would have been weirder if I had rolled a 3 as well.
And beat me. Well, no, that would have been a tie.
Yeah, that would have been a tie.
Which would have gone to him as the defender. But I'm going to surreptitiously take a picture of this meeting.
Okay.
And try to catch faces if I can.
Let's see. So that is an interesting question. Is that observation? Because you're trying to avoid being noticed.
Still shadowing, I would think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, so these guys simply taking or looking at these dudes, they all look military-like, and they are speaking in Arabic, which I'm 99% certain you speak. Yeah, you speak Arabic.
I do.
Um, but and they're like showing Agent El Sisi some stuff which is very obviously combat gear. So let's see, based off of how I guess you could probably make a hearing based perception check to, or do you have like no, you're not going to have like reading lips and stuff like that.
No, just normal hearing.
Still. Yeah, I was actually really worried when I glanced at him. Like, oh crap, he's got a 16 in perception. That's gonna be 10. And then you went 3.
It's lucky for me.
But yeah, based off of their the conversation and such like that you can hear, and it's not going to be especially difficult to get some of the pictures. In fact, you may recognize like one or two of the dudes. I don't know. Actually, you wouldn't because everybody was always all wearing their balaclavas, whatever, ninja masks. But simply
Baklava?
based. Simply
Baklava,
based.
yum.
They're wearing their baklavas, and you're like, wait, what?
Delicious.
Yeah. So, simply based on their conversation and such like that, it seems pretty clear that these guys are sort of doing the same thing that you guys were doing. Is planning on going into the city.
Huh. Okay.
But what's particularly interesting in this case is LCC. I'm not sure how you officially pronounce that because sissy seems weird, but I am an American, so woohoo. He was most definitely Egyptian, and Egypt hasn't really had a big presence in this Yemeni civil war, apart from like naval bombing or joint operation airstrikes. They really haven't had a lot of boots on the ground.
Okay.
They've been letting
the,
Saudi do that.
resisting the urge to say Yemeni cricket.
Oh man.
I resisted. I didn't say it.
And then the tent that Mark is in explodes. Hana's okay, but Mark's dead. Not his
She's
character.
just that
Mark.
hot.
What are you talking about? I need to check and see what her brainwashing skill is.
Hi guys. Apparently my compliance was rewarded.
All right. I think I've seen enough. I will slip away and make my way back to where we were and inform Lynch what I saw. LCC talking to some armed guys who appear to be getting ready to go into town, just like us. We should probably avoid them, or maybe wait until they leave before we leave, so we can kind of see what direction they go and go the other way. Or maybe we should follow them. I don't know.
Well, it's a good question. Wonder what they know.
Also, to be fair, I suspect it is a bit of time that that he's moving through there. So it's not like you were gone for 10 minutes and then came back. I don't know. It's probably like hour, maybe an hour and a half, because, like you said, this guy was taking the precautions. And Lynch is all like, and flashes back momentarily to shortly after Ilan said, "I'm gonna go check something out." Where Lynch was deciding he needed some coffee, and as he's like in the mess tent, he was not combat level surprised, but mildly not startled either. But we'll just go with surprise to find himself in line next to someone he recognizes, who also looks a little surprised to see you.
Fight, 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 fight.
So we've actually made eye contact and recognition.
Yes, indeed, and it's a pretty. I don't know what's the word. The mess tent has a fairly substantial number of people present, all of whom mostly appear to be doctors.
Yeah, I wonder how many of them actually are.
At this rate, keep bumping into these guys.
Well, it's not like you're the only one that's following the stuff.
It's like John
Yes.
Wick, where everyone in the city seems to be involved. Yeah, all their phones ring at the same time, and
Yes,
I'm
but there's
wondering.
Yeah, go.
I'm wondering, do I refer to him by his name, or would that be improper? I think you just give him the guy nod and say, "Hey, fancy meeting you here."
And he's like, he glances at you, and then he very clearly is doing a quick sweep of the room, which is probably something that you're doing as well, to just sort of indicate the whole, is this guy alone? Am I about to get jumped? Are these people actually doctors, or are they all CIA? Is this an all CIA kill team? And then after taking in the crowd of, still looks like doctors to you and to him, is going to he's going to pause, and he's like, "Mr. Lynch, is it not?"
It is today.
It's like,
Sudakov, I
yes.
presume.
Yes, that is my name. Yes, I think I know you. You are the one who, and he like lowers his voice to make sure that, well, random doctors don't go, "Did you hear that?" It's like, you were the one who captured and killed the men responsible for downing Aeroflot SU-327. Yes, 3 Americans on it, 1 CIA.
Well, I'm just a part of a big team, so I can't take all the credit.
My son also on this flight as pilot.
That's so.
I would very much like to know, how did men die?
Let's see, how would we answer that?
See,
Lead
when
poisoning?
people's hearts stop beating, or when planes go crashing into the ground, people die.
If it's all gone according to plan, they're probably still in the process.
This is good. Yes. I would have liked to have killed them myself, but he sort of shakes his head and does another visual sweep of the area. He's like, I cannot allow you to have Breznikov. He is Mad Dog to be put down, but you wish to capture him. I cannot allow this.
I don't know that I necessarily want to keep him. At this point, I'd just be happy to stop him.
It's true.
So maybe we're in the same team here.
How is he going to react with that one? Do I have yes and yes? And yes, I am using your stats because he's your evil Russian clone.
He's a scary man then.
Well, just look at that face, man. He looks like a scary man. I bet that dude is like the nicest guy you could ever meet. He looks at you, like he, well, doesn't quite believe you because, logically, he would presume you want to question the guy and then kill him.
Well, I suppose that might be true, but the killing is more important. As far as I can recall, my mission was to eliminate him, so I guess whether or not I wanted to question him would be based on whether or not the operation was stopped.
Hmm. And so let's see. So yeah, so he is going to continue to eye you for a moment. Is like, you do not wish to talk to him.
And I'd say, I think you and I are in a similar situation here where we just want this thing to end. And our bosses weren't ready to pull that trigger, so here we are. I don't really care. I just want the mission to be over. As far as talking to him goes, that depends on the status of the mission. I suppose if the threat were eliminated, then there'd be no need to talk to him. However interesting that conversation might be.
My country cannot allow him to be talked to. Therefore, out of gratitude for my son, I will offer you a chance. Walk away from here, and my men will not engage. Their mission is to find Breznikov and kill him.
Well, I'll tell you what. We have a separate mission here, but if we see your men in the process of completing their mission, how about I'd say we just won't get in your way?
This sounds agreeable. Yes.
There you go. I'd say we drink on it if we had any walk around.
All we have is this dirty water they call coffee. And then the two of you are probably sort of standing there awkwardly waiting for the other to leave. And
I'm gonna try the goulash. I'm not sure about it.
no, don't. Not unless you need it for mortar. Concrete, yes.
That's fair. Green eggs it is.
I will pass this information on to my men.
And I will pass it on to mine.
Das Vidania, Mr. Lynch.
Sudakov.
And he will depart. Okay, so Mahoney. Let's see. So you spent some points to get diagnosis. You played doctor.
So is that how that works? Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes. Yes, you did. Let's see. So she is also going to very much ask you to make sure that her brother comes home safe, because their mom would never forgive her. Also,
Don't
she
worry.
kind of likes him sometimes when he's not being a jerk.
I'm right there with you. Don't worry. I'll do what I can. Of course, you know it's
Actually,
probably
here's-
him going to be keeping my fat from the fryer, but I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna check something really quickly. No, I thought for a second that both of the bombs had callus, and I was like, man, what's up with that family? But it's just Ilan. Just Ilan.
Just seen too much.
Well, she's generally got a bad temper. I don't remember what her disads were again. She has bad temper, she doesn't sleep well, and she's a loner.
That's why a long-term relationship with her might might be not in the cards.
I don't know, the way you keep being a bullet sponge, long-term relations is probably not going to work because you're going to get shot.
Well, there's
And
that.
you're
too.
gonna end up in that recuperating in that same hospital that Hurt and Riley are going to be in.
Totally worth it.
Of course, we don't know that it's not going to be Ilan that doesn't shoot you. That's
That
my
is
sister.
True. Quite possible.
If Elon wants you dead, you'll never see it coming.
It's true. I won't get much say in the matter, that's for sure.
Right. So she's also going to ask about or try to get the actual story about what happened to Vega from you, because remember, you guys are like, yeah, he didn't make it, he died. And she's like, oh, that's sad. Now she can say, what actually happened? How did he die?
I wasn't there, but from what they told me, it was a gunfight in a bathroom.
Well,
This is all your fault. You should have been there, man.
Why weren't you there? Vega would be alive right now if you were there. You're so much, higher speed than any of us.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't know either.
I think
Nah, we really didn't like him all that much.
Yeah, Illin's
Dylan
a
is
better
ridiculously
shot.
fast. 7.25.
Yes, he is.
I took extra basic speed.
And he's actually, I think, a shot in the group. Her advantage was she had the gunslinger thing, so she could get the ack with the pistols, or half ack with the rifle, which would generally put her close to what Illin is naturally without aiming. Okay. Yes. So, right. Okay. I think. Yeah. So, what was the act? Bleh. Let me start over and in English instead of just making random babbling noises. Although it'd be interesting to see you try to translate those. There was a very brief discussion before I jumped over to Lynch having a brief encounter with Colonel Sudakov / Tyr between, regarding the Egyptian dudes. Because the question was like, hey, maybe should we follow them? Should we not follow them? So, are you actually planning on doing anything with regard to them, or are you just going, all right, let's make sure to steer clear of them?
Definitely one of those two. I think we'll probably decide when we're gathered back together, rather than me and Lynch just making the call now. Somebody else might have an opinion.
Well,
You and Lynch are in charge.
I'd like to be able to track them at least somehow, but I don't know that we have the capability.
Yeah, not in a vehicle. If we can, because they would, if we follow them from the camp to the town, they'll know it. Or I would expect they'd know it.
Well, the camp is fairly close to the actual city itself, because they have been, they had all of the various refugees that were, going, hey, my house is blown up. Oh God, my neighborhood's blown up, and such like that. So the camp is within. You can see the outskirts of the city from where you're at.
Okay.
So it's pretty logical to presume that when they go in, they're going to be going in on foot.
Well, now we know we have at least 3 parties involved here. Maybe 4.
It's gonna be the stinking wild, wild west out there.
With zombies.
Well, as you guys, simply based off of even where you're at now, despite the fact that you've got the various quasi quarantine vehicles, this is something I should have mentioned previously. You will occasionally hear the sound of distant gunfire, but that's really not a surprise considering this country's a mess and has been for a really long time. So it could be fun times in there, right? If you did end up tracking them, how the heck would you do that?
I don't know. I don't know that we have any sort of RFID or anything. It's probably not something we were necessarily prepared for.
Don't.
What all was in Quinn's briefcase? Or if there's anything else in there that might be useful.
Let
'Cause
me
we had the
look
super
at
phone.
let me look at my Wayback Machine notes to see what I had.
Didn't he have a laptop in there?
Click.
Yeah, there's the laptop, there was the super phone, and there were some other things in there, but I don't remember what they were.
Me either.
Me either. I have to find it again. Certainly one advantage to have been putting my sort of notes in the story section of on Fantasy Grounds. There was the digital ledger that had that was the banking stuff that originally belonged to
Right.
Thor Heimdall. You had the newer model iPhone thing, which was
It's no longer with us.
Well, it might still be with you. I don't know. You just discovered that the SIM card was gone, so
Thought it
just
got
isn't as
smashed.
it got smashed, yeah, but you know, it's just a phone. Let's see, and let's see. I had the covers, which
Right.
didn't last as long as I was expecting it to. Amazing how things sort of change as the game goes on. And then there was a bunch of stuff that was also in the plane that could be used, that could probably have been ended up stuck in here, which you know various stuffs. What exactly are you wanting to be looking for in that regard?
I don't have anything in particular in mind. I mean, if we were expecting them to go on foot, sticking an RFID chip in everybody's pocket is probably not going to work. I don't know how else we would track them.
Well, to be fair, you're probably going to need to go in on foot as well.
Unless we want to... Yeah, we don't have the tech here. I was going to say we could potentially break in on their network or something, but somebody outside with the technical expertise would have to handle that.
And unfortunately, McKay has gone a little radio silent after the official but quiet disavowal of Consular Operations.
At this point, I think the best we could probably do is take the pictures that Elon took and just disseminate those and make sure everybody's aware of who's who.
Disseminate them
Sounds good.
among who?
Us.
Just
Us.
the group?
Team.
Okay.
Maybe Hana.
Right. So
Actually,
Yeah.
we should ask her anyway. She might have seen those guys around, or she might have not seen those guys around.
well, to be fair, it is kind of busy at the moment with with everybody packing up and such like that. Yeah. So you can gather back together at some point, a little before dusk, possibly before then, but to sort of hash out your plan. You can relate that information She will review those, and let's see. I wonder how I want to do that. She will probably recognize one or two. Actually, she probably does recognize El Sisi as an Egyptian NSA agent because I built him entirely off of action templates. So that means he's a competent and capable and known operator among the proper circles.
But what is he doing here?
Well, it seems clear that he's probably doing the same thing you guys are doing. It is curious that the Egyptian NSA is involved, though. And then say she will recognize one of the other guys there as someone she has seen in the camp, but he was wearing a Yemenis uniform. Which honestly doesn't necessarily mean a thing.
Nope.
Right. So, one of the things she is also going to relate to everyone is another one of the reasons that they have not just the UN, but the Yemenis are basically they're not quite kicking the UN out, but they might as well be, because when the sun goes down in the city, it kind of does get a little crazier.
When the lights go out in the city?
And no one even sees the sniper bullet that takes out Mahoney.
It's only fair.
But I want to be there in that city.
And no one sees the sniper bullet that takes out Mark. So she is actually going to recommend, or say, okay, with these guys in here. Actually, that does bring a point up. How much of what you are disseminating among the group, the four present, are you also relating to her?
Uh,
I don't see any reason to keep any of it from her.
yeah. I mean, she's kind of half part of the group anyway. And at this point, if Mossad knows about what's going on in here, then they already know what's going on in here because of Kana. So,
Well, she's been a little busy.
so if Mossad has operators and they're also operating in town, then they may as well know that there are other guys involved.
She's going to hesitate with that and consider, what do I say in this regard? And then she's finally going to reveal, and it's like, no, the institute does not have anyone in the city at this time. They do have a Metsada team relatively nearby. They're in Yemen, but they're not in Taiz. And then it occurs to me that I might be one of the only people who knows what a Metsada team is.
I presume that's going to be a QRF.
It is a Mossad kill team. It's their I guess it would be pretty close to their SAD. Their CIA guys. They're the ones that are tasked with actual assassinations and such like that.
Just saying that, I wonder if
it's a team of PCs.
I would be surprised if the CIA didn't have assets in this area already.
Yeah, I'm certain they have an Agent Lynch nearby. But yeah, so since while you guys are doing, since it's going to be a little crazy, and it seems like there are multiple factions, she is actually going to recommend that she will position herself at a high point and provide as much like sniper cover as she can. Granted, it's
Well,
going
there is a
into a
suitably high
city.
point.
Yeah, but you have to really go into it to get there. That is a kind of a cool looking place. It's too bad this place is a disaster zone because of this war. Because I like the layout of the city with the cool castle up there on the mountain. That'd be so awesome to live in a city like that.
No, I didn't see the castle.
Really?
I'm just looking at it in Google Earth.
I can even not see that. Oh, I'm looking at the.
Oh, okay.
thing.
That's down there on that thing. Right, because it's covered up with this big 360 dot thing. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking, but that's probably better.
That's gonna be rough to get to.
Well, nothing that's good ever is easy. Yeah, I think the longest distance from there is going to be like 2 miles in the city, so that's not too terrible.
Well, I wasn't thinking necessarily of that place. The hell is that thing called?
Cairo Castle?
Maybe.
No, that's what
Trying
I'm
to
seeing here.
find it again.
Yeah, all these images in Google Earth are referencing Cairo Castle. Looks kind of Norman, actually.
It's built in 1170s. Turan Shah, the older brother of Saladin, built the citadel on the hill overlooking the old city.
Yeah, anyway.
Getting to that particular place is probably going to be too much because she would have to cover a considerable amount of the city itself.
She would? I kept meaning to establish where exactly this checkpoint is in relation to the mountain.
That would be a really great thing for the GM to have figured out, wouldn't it? Where the hell is that? I'm looking at. Okay, there's that. There's the castle. Oh wow. Okay. Well, if you look at that on a regular map, that's going to be it. It's not the camp's not going to be near that. Simply because you've
I
got
wouldn't think so.
because you've got all of the stuff back here where it's not as good. Let's see. It's gonna likely.
And it's going to be on one of the roads into town, most likely. Most of which are opposite the mountain.
Yeah. I think actually it's yeah. Where the hell is that? Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Channel my inner Canuck, which I don't have any inner Canucks. Clearly, I have to shift to a different map.
Well, where she goes is not terribly important.
She's just there.
Now, it's principally looking for the other cities in the area. Wanted to see which ones that were. So I suspect it's probably going to be on the south of the city.
Which is the mountain.
No, the mountain's almost the center of the city.
Eh?
There's a road. Hold on, I guess I just need to throw. It doesn't matter. It's not. Was it 474 or something? 414, something like that. The road that's leaving out of the city. Where the hell
Right.
is that thing on this map? Yeah, that's Cairo Castle's way the hell over there. Yeah, I'm talking as if you were actually seeing my screen instead of. Yay! Ultimately, I don't think it's gonna matter. So she will, that's her offer, and she, because they are, gearing up and such like that. She may have to relocate from time to time, especially if she has to engage anything with Schusting.
Said 414?
I think that's what it is.
Okay, I see that coming in. So that's coming in from the east.
Yeah, southeast. That's what I was thinking. Because that road goes to.
So that's right there next to the river.
Yeah.
Actually crossing the river. I assume that's a river. It looks like a river.
It might be a bridge too far. No? No?
Oh, I'm
Right. Well,
checking.
there is a high ground much closer to that position than also on the east side of town. It's not a castle up there. It looks like a villa or something. Anyway, again, still not important.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking this is such a cool. It's a cool city because they've got all of these things that are in the, using the mountains and in the mountains and stuff like that. And windy, windy roads.
Anyway, so she's gonna try to overwatch. She may be in and out. That's fine.
Yep.
And that's pretty much all we have at this point.
Yep. So you have a rough idea of where the location was that Vladimir was shipping material to, based off of what Grayson is aware of. He does not have actual GPS coordinates because he wasn't actually there, and the maps themselves are pretty much crap in this area because, well, the city, like I said, the city's a mess. but you do have okay, it's in this general region sort of thing. Like if you're looking at the establishing shot, this is not actually 100% accurate because it's going to be fairly generic. But it could be like, yeah, it's in this general area sort of thing. Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, so she will actually set off. Make sure before Hana leaves, she's going to reiterate quietly to Mahoney to make sure that her brother comes back, and to Ilan, she's going to make sure he knows that she would like him to bring Paul back.
Paul, okay.
That's me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
you're
I
on
said it
first
like
name. Oh, you're on first name basis with him now.
that. That's why I was like, okay.
He fell.
Well, it's only fair since we've been, I don't want to hear it.
La 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 la.
And then probably to Lynch, she'll like, make sure these two idiots come back.
Do they have to have not killed each other?
Nobody's gonna kill anybody.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I don't see why not.
I'll try to make sure they don't leave too much genetic material behind.
Whoa, what kind of mission is this?
I know. I'm like, what?
The helicopter flying over, blasting Barry
I
White
left her
instead of
room
Pride
like a
of the
Jackson
Valkyries.
Pollock painting, but man.
Nobody take a black light in there.
All right, so she will set off a little bit, a bit before you guys with, some equipment and such like that. That's obviously going to be the rifle that is currently broken down, because probably don't want a doctor to be wandering around with a sniper rifle. And they're like, well, that seems a little odd.
Does it?
Yes, maybe.
Actually, I was considering. I'm not pulling the trigger on it, but chances are pretty good the WHO contracted for their security here, and I was thinking about talking to them. I just don't know what I would get out of that.
I don't know. Would they? Damn,
I'm pretty
that's
sure
something
that's
I
how that
did.
works.
That's something I had not really considered. I actually don't know enough about how the WHO works in that regard. It would make sense, but at the same time, they are here with the UN, so you have, blue helmet guys spreading around, which could be bad in and of itself too, because it is the UN. But what kind of information would you be trying to obtain from said security,
Like I said, I hadn't
theoretical
decided.
security people?
I hadn't decided to do it because I don't know what I would try to get out of them.
Well, does anybody else have any thoughts in that regard? Because, I mean, these characters are all a lot more competent with this stuff than any of us.
I know. Oh,
Same.
Actually, I have here's an interesting question. Is it possible to secure a vehicle? So we're not driving, necessarily wandering the streets all open and exposed.
Well, the problem with that really is, you mean going, because going into the city, you have the quarantine thing that's like in place by the Yemenis military, such that it is. I mean, it's possible you could drive in there, but it is going to make a lot of noise and potentially draw issues.
Do we as a group have any thoughts that would be advantageous to us?
From my perspective, if you do have the vehicle, that means there's no chance of stealth. That doesn't necessarily mean you want to worry about stealth. You may be like, screw that, we want speed.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know that stealth is necessarily a priority after we get in. Of course, I haven't been in there yet, so I don't know what's going to happen. Characters don't know anything about the zombies.
Well, that's not entirely true. Mahoney did run into Mahoney saw the crazy dude in Syria that
Yeah, that was like one person. And as far as we know, they're just sick people in here. Speaking of which, do we have inoculations of any sort?
That's a good question. I need my boosters.
That's probably a more important issue at this point, is remaining uninfected.
No, sorry, you're gonna have to go in Mop 4.
Oh, hey! Mahoney's like, just another day. This is how I roll.
Let's see. So based off of what she or Hana has told you, they have identified that it is not an airborne contagion, or for whatever it is. Oh wow! The daily mean temperature in here is 22 degrees Celsius, 71 almost 72 degrees Fahrenheit in early March. So
it's not that bad.
Yeah, but in Mop 4,
Eh.
running, moving all the time, ooh, buddy. Nope, sorry, you're gonna have to wear the old school Mop 4 like I wore back in the 90s. So it's like nothing but charcoal.
Did they actually figure out what the vector is? Is it bodily fluids or something?
No, not yet.
Well,
let's see. So you're going on that angle. The information that Hana has is there is no record of anyone encountering someone who's infected being contaminated or infected.
They have any suspicions on what the contamination vector is?
She said they suspect it's water-based.
Ah.
okay.
So
That would be bodily. I mean, I guess don't
Well,
drink the water.
Yeah.
So it's like Mexico?
Yeah.
Or was that what was the place? It wasn't Detroit.
Right.
Starts with an F.
Damn it.
Michigan, Flint.
Flint.
Oh,
Flint,
yeah.
Michigan. Woohoo! Yeah, it's like Mexico or Flint, Michigan.
Take your pick.
But with more guns. About the same.
Maybe.
Okay, so on foot, we need night vision, and everybody pack your own water because we're not drinking anything we find there.
Yep, bottled water only.
And our objective is the warehouse that Medvedev had taken delivery to from whatever
He was sending stuff there.
he was sending it to.
Yep.
So that's it, I guess.
Where did that image go? Right. So, it will be just a little bit, or very close to, the sun has gone down, and you will finally get a comm from Hana advising you that she is currently in position. She can see you.
Everybody wave.
You're not all waving. Damn. Okay. Well, that's odd. One of my old images is gone. Or is it? Okay, so you can proceed in. What is the decision on whether you're going in on foot or if you are taking a vehicle?
I'm guessing foot.
Yeah, I guess if it's all that close, we might as well.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, it looks like
it's
the
not
whole
really.
thing is only like 2 miles across, so.
Foot gives us flexibility, but
Wow. Okay, so my image disappeared. Awesome.
If we do it on foot, we can also get one of those slow walk scenes.
That's true.
Fortunately, it's dark.
It'll be backlit then.
Actually, just saying that.
Oh God! Don't you ask me that.
What?
Oh, never mind.
now I want to know what to ask him.
No, I was gonna ask if we've had any. I know we had plenty of time to observe the activity in the town from a distance, at least. Have there been any vehicles at all moving inside, or is it pretty much dead?
There has not been. So if you, no, it does. That's one of those. It's like, hey, dummy, I actually thought the city was a little bit wider across than that. Observing, you will not have seen any actual vehicles moving. You will have seen some other movement in the city, but it seems like people either scurrying or, sometimes they're just wandering around like in a daze. And sometimes they beat somebody to death with a crowbar.
So, for the most part, if we see a group of guys together that are moving with a purpose, they're probably not locals.
well, to be fair, people that are, moving around like that are probably going to be, if they're trying to avoid detection, they're going to be trying to be stealthy. Let's see.
That's
Yeah,
assuming they're trying to avoid detection.
now that I think about it. Yeah, there is going to have been some vehicles entering, but it's like, Yemenis, governmental things, and they generally don't penetrate very far. It's like, they're sort of like checking something and then withdrawing. Sometimes after, having to shoot some people. Sometimes not.
War zone. Lots of guns. Very hot. Just the sort of place the predator would want to hunt someone.
Good point. Damn it.
Whose side are you on?
Guys, we're gonna have to take 10 because I have to reevaluate the mission or the things, since Daniel's ruined it.
Find some new graphics.
By the
Yep.
way, did I mention that Grayson's pregnant and doesn't have a weapon?
Damn, you are awesome at disguise. So make sure if you hear "want some candy" that you throw down your weapons and surrender. Okay, so yep. All right. So so we will be proceeding into the city. If I can get my things to cooperate. I wish I had some night ones in there. So to get to the location properly, to sort of navigate there, that is going to end up requiring a navigation land check. So you have a pretty rough idea where it's located, but no actual GPS coordinates. The maps are inadequate, but you do have, hell, standard Google Maps and such like that. So it's just going to basically, the bonuses are going to zero out the penalties. So it's just going to be a straight check to be able to plot out a proper, we should go this way and do this. I have no idea who has that skill. I certainly hope some of you have it.
Which one?
Navigation land.
Grayson at 13.
Nope.
Grayson has what?
At 13.
I think I have 14. No, 13.
Okay, Mark's away, so I'll look at his. It looks like he has it at 13.
I'm sensing
So
a pattern.
I guess one person can aid another.
Grayson will assist Lynch.
Okay, so we got a compass, I believe, gets you +1.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The all of the stuff, basically, all the penalties end up zeroing out the zeroing out with the bonuses.
So Lynch will get a +1.
Why would you bother assisting? We've all got the same skill. If you made it, you made it.
But he declared he was assisting, so I think he's assisting.
Because you could make it by more.
Yeah, but we don't get anything for that.
Yes, you do. You get shorter out.
He didn't say that.
So
See,
you
we,
guys
we find
pour
a
over
slide, a natural slide that takes us all the way there.
you pour over the route and you go, no, that's a terrible idea. We don't want to do that. We want to go this way instead.
Don't take the ladder. We need this giant snake. We'll just slide down it.
I don't think you're going to be sliding down a giant snake. I could be surprised, however, because I'm often surprised as a GM. What a twist! So sadly, I do not have this in night. But it's like, as you're going through there, it's like, okay, this doesn't seem that bad. As you're initially entering the city, Sniper Overwatch, which would be Hana, will as you are proceeding through there warn you that there does seem to be some sort of intense activity going on ahead. She can see multiple. Oh, I just noticed there's a dude in this picture. There's a bunch of individuals moving, and very soon after that, you will hear the distinct sound of suppressed firearms.
Mm-hmm.
And then it sounds like they really ramp up. Whoever they're shooting at. So because it's like it starts out, just one or two, and then, oh hey, did they just switch to full auto?
I was gonna ask if it sounded like AK, but the chances are probably 99% around here that it sounds like an AK.
Let's see. Hold on.
It would be
Let
more
me
unusual if it didn't
see.
sound like an AK.
I'm trying to determine which one does it tell me. Okay. Give me, what kind of
Sorry about that.
skill would that be to determine
Probably
perception-based
perception-based guns or
guns?
connoisseur, I think is typically how that works. I don't know why I remember that from somewhere.
Yeah, so you can give me that. Right. Did you hear what was going on there, Mark? Because you said
Sorry, I didn't. I had to run off. I realized I had to feed the kids. I know.
You don't want. You don't have one of those. You don't have one of those auto feeders for the kids.
Well, I say feed. I had to find food for them to prepare themselves.
Oh, you had to fill the. You had to fill the feeder.
Trough. Yeah, the trough had to be filled.
All right. So as you were just after entering the city, Hana will warn everybody that there is some fairly intense activity up ahead. That, like, she can see multiple individuals moving, and very soon after that, you heard the the distinct sound of suppressed firearms, because sadly, suppressed rifles aren't silenced. And the volume of fire very clearly increased. And Daniel was like, "Hey, can I identify what kind of firearm it is?" In which case, I did that's the perception-based guns check. And both Lynch and Bomb will identify those do not sound like AKs. They sound more like M4s.
The AK-47 makes a very distinct sound.
When fired at your, was it when fired at you or when fired in your direction? I don't remember what he said.
Damn it! Now it makes me kind of want to watch that movie again.
I'm thinking, so we had, okay, the guys that Al-Sisi was talking to, those were not locals. Were
Probably
they?
not.
We can look at the picture again.
Based off of, let's see, I don't know what it would. Is there like a skill that you could use to like identify somebody's? Okay, this guy's military, but he's this kind of military, something like that.
Well, if I didn't critically fail that, that would have been an ideal usage.
Okay, yeah, that would have been an ideal usage.
But surely someone else has it.
Military science?
Not me.
Because that's what that's for.
Expert. Nope. I do have it, but I didn't make it.
Well, it's understandable. Mahoney was a little busy, so to speak.
Right, so we didn't identify anything about him.
About the guys that El-Sisi was
Unless it was obvious.
interacting, no. Other than these guys have a very military-like demeanor, and we're speaking
Right.
Arabic. And
Okay.
it's Arabic.
Oh, they did look Arabic. Okay,
Yeah.
so that being said, this might not be them. And it might not be Russians, therefore this might be another party.
Or the Russians
Yet
pretending
another.
to not be Russian.
Not unexpected. Okay, so we continue. Cautiously.
The direction that the shooting was, does take place is the route that you are following. That's why.
Because of course it
Hana.
is.
Well, that's why Hana pointed it out, because like, okay, you're going in that direction. Hey, there's some activity up ahead. I'm trying to, she's trying to think logically.
Okay, well, we had a pretty good sense of navigation here, so we can potentially detour a bit. We'll try to skirt the trouble.
Okay. It will eventually die down after a couple minutes of fairly intense fighting that gradually just sort of tapers off. But you are sweeping really wide. And Hana will tell you it does appear that whoever those individuals were, they just got Zerg rushed by a bunch of locals.
This is why I like your sister. She says things like Zerg Rush.
And there, it looks like those shooters are all dead, but they didn't. Or let's see, it was there were 3 guys that were up there, and they got no 4. Sorry, if I could read my notes properly. There were 4 individuals, and they're all gone. The locals, based off of what she can tell, are armed with various hand implements, clubs, baseball bats, knives.
That's
And
not cool.
that's not right. That's pretty gross. They're like, beating the corpses to death with whatever it is that. Wait, no,
Beating the
that
corpses
yeah.
to death?
Sorry.
They're beating the dead horses.
Are they raping? Are they raping them to death, eating their flesh, and sewing their skin into their clothing?
We're out. I'm done.
Just remember to have a thing.
Did we bring things? I don't know that we brought any things.
No, like a thing I need to do instead of this piece.
All right. So if you are sweeping around and trying to remain relatively undetected, I will actually need a stealth check, please.
On it.
How do you want to do that?
You can roll it in the open, and that's fine for me.
You want one for everybody?
Yep.
Darn, I was hoping we get to do a group one.
Nope, because I don't want Bomb to be able to go, F you guys, I got a 20.
I was about to say, I don't have stealth. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Aww.
Look at us.
It's kind of stealthy.
You suck with your +3.
+3.
With your made it by 3.
Oh,
I know.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking I'm all, being cool and stuff, and I'm like, hi, see, guys, I could be... Guys, where are you?
Yeah, guys, where are you? And then Ilan's like right behind you, does that. Here.
Yeah, you know you got it right when Hana calls over. Where'd you guys go?
Actually, it just occurs to me. I need to look at something very quickly. Mark, I need Mahoney to make a curious check.
Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. I am curious. Sir Crush?
Yeah, I
check this
thought
thing out.
I thought that was the case. I'm like, oh wait, isn't well, because it's like when I'm playing anymore, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna screw it up because I have that terrible tendency to go. I'm gonna reduce this to 6 because I want to push the button. Let's see, you're curious.
Well, that roll is only there for when you want to try to resist it.
Yeah, I know that's but I think it's funny. It's like as the player, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to check this out, aren't I? Yeah. So for a moment, Mahoney is probably in that whole. Oh, I really kind of want to go over there.
What's
No, this is a
going
bad
on?
idea.
She said Zerg Rush.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like there are very many of the attackers still mobile, but there are still a couple that are upright. Okay, so you progress onward. And okay. And you little bit further along, your detour does sweep wide, but it will eventually let you sort of get almost eyes on that mess, and it's pretty much exactly like you don't have a great view because you're some distance away, but it's definitely there's like 4 dudes who are surrounded by a whole mess of people wearing like local clothes. Okay, it was was 4 dudes. They're like splattered now.
Don't know about you guys, but I'm not pleased by what I see here. It does not make me happy.
I'm kind of thinking we should go ahead and keep eyes out for actual vehicles that might function
Yeah, that's a
in
good
case
idea.
we want to blow out of here real fast.
Good thinking.
If you mention that on comms, Hana can actually say, "Well, I can scan for one, or I can retrieve a jeep and sort of be ready to rush the blockade, as it were."
Well, why don't you make that plan B?
Okay, so I will have to. Let's see where. Wait, which one is Plan B? I gave you 2 options.
We'll
Are both
look.
Plan B?
we will locate a vehicle ourselves, but if you spot one, you can let us know, and if you can be thinking about how you might come to the rescue as Plan B.
That sounds like that'd be
If
Plan
it goes
C.
bad, I guess that would be C.
Plan A is you keep an eye out for vehicles. Plan B is if she sees one, then I guess that could be A.1 or something. Gotcha.
A1, A2.
Heard, acknowledge, understood. Yeah, so the you will also hear, which I think I did mention. Yeah, the the shooting, even though this particular shooting is done, you will still hear the occasional chatter of gunfire in the distance. Generally, that's like, and Hana can generally identify that as like that. Oh, hey, yeah, it looks like something weird is happening over in that area where the Yemenis are doing something and stuff like that. So the city itself is not really ever quiet.
Right.
Having flashbacks to the scenes in Blood Diamonds, the Civil War scenes.
I actually don't think I've ever seen that.
I did watch it, but I don't remember that part. It's
Or
been a
even
while.
Black
I only
Hawk
watched it
Down.
once. Yeah, that one I've seen a few times.
Yeah, Black Hawk Down is a good analogy. Tears of the Sun is probably also a good one. Granted, it's in the actual desert or in the jungle instead of here.
Right. So, how close are we at this point, or do we arrive
Getting
unmolested?
closer. Yeah, so you figure you probably about 10 minutes or so at your current rate, because you guys are laden down with gear. So I'm presuming your moves are probably like at 4 or 3 or something like that at this point.
We're just walking, speed walking, probably at best.
Right. In the distance, an abrupt explosion shatters the well, I don't want to say silence because it's not really quiet, but it is rapidly followed by a crap ton of automatic gunfire that is not suppressed. And Hana will advise you she does not have an angle on what that's coming from, because there's a building in the way.
Yeah, that figures.
I can probably relocate, but
Well, where is that in relation to our objective?
that is not quite in a direct line of sight, or it's not quite the direct direction that you are going, but it is pretty close to it. Which doesn't really surprise you if multiple, or isn't really surprising if multiple people are actually trying to converge on the same area or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're expecting that to be the case. Uh, who's the climby monkey?
Fairly certain
Actually,
that's
Elon's pretty fast too. Send him
Yeah,
go into like
Elon
a 2 or
has
3
I
story.
climb pretty good.
15
We got a 2 or 3 story buildings all over the place around
all
here.
over
See if
the
we can
place.
get a vantage point and see what's going on up there.
Actually, Grayson
Yeah,
has
I'll
a
go up one.
15 as well.
Yeah, take the noob with you. Let's keep everybody in pairs.
Anyone have a set of binoculars I can borrow? Below that, I just found out I've got one in my pack.
Yep, I've got some too. So up we go.
Alright, so
Alright.
Grayson will unload his pack, give it to the team, but he'll take his binoculars.
Makes sense that you send 2, so teams of 2. Congratulations, you're now battle buddies.
2 by 2. Is it the...
Luck.
Ah!
Well, you don't have to climb necessarily. I mean, you can go up the stairs. But whatever.
Well, to be fair, this place is quite a big mess.
That was the stairs.
Yeah.
I'll take the 7, I think.
Right, yeah, the 7. I was like, wait, what? No, the by 7 is Grayson. No, okay, I see. Yeah, by 8. All right, so the 2 of you scramble into a foobarred building that is like, well, it's not in super great condition. It's missing a bunch of chunks over there and stuff like that. And the stairs are mostly intact, but there is a nice big area where you do have to actually physically climb to get to the next stuff. But you do eventually get to the top without any real trouble. As you're
And
going up,
there was a spot on the stairs right there where if you weren't paying attention, you would have gone right through.
you'd have gone right through and got impaled by some rebar or something.
Lucky I didn't step there.
Very lucky. As you're going up there, you will also see the occasional. It's like, okay, there's a decaying corpse over there. It looks like it's been there for a while. There's part of a decaying corpse. It looks like that poor unfortunate bastard got cut in half by whatever took out that chunk of wall and foobarred the stairs. But you do eventually get to the roof. I am presuming you're not silhouetting yourselves. So you're going up there, staying low, and then getting over to the side to try to get eyes on whatever the heck is going on down there.
Yeah, being stealthy.
Yeah, in this case, I'm not going to require a stealth check because it's like nobody's really up there necessarily looking.
Okay.
Yeah, so you will have seen what you see in there is pretty similar to earlier with the poor buggers who got Zerg rushed. This case, it looks like there is a handful of other people that are differently equipped individuals that are doing that. They are basically at this point back to back and sort of shooting, spraying as a whole bunch of these lunatic locals are flooding toward them and trying to take them out. There is also signs of a couple of other guys and maybe even some locals that look like they have they triggered something, or something blew up or something like that, because they are in terrible condition. I don't think either of you do. Either of you have like explosive based stuff?
I don't know.
I am. Oh, those two?
Yeah, those two.
Oh,
We know
no.
Mahoney does.
that's right. Recognize.
However, Grayson does have traps. So based off of what he can see, it looks like they triggered something that went boom. And after it went boom, a whole bunch, that drew the attention of the crazies, or whatever the heck they are, and they got swarmed, or are in the process of getting swarmed.
It sound like a claymore to you?
I'll report back on the radio the craziness that we're seeing
Damn, should have brought some claymores.
and how far away it is. Sure would have been nice to have some grenades.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have Brooks and Baum also give me a vision-based perception check, I think.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you can see the objective from there.
Something that both of you, as you're like scanning there, right as like one of the shooters goes down from who's like, this dude was in the process of reloading, and unfortunately he took a little bit too long, and somebody tackled him, and then but as the two of you are sort of checking that out, it occurs to you that these dudes are garbed differently from one another. The shooters, like, it's not. This wasn't necessarily a team, but it's more like, oh crap, something happened, and these dudes ended up bunching up together for mutual survival.
It wasn't a team,
Huh.
It was a team up.
Yeah. So we'll relay that information too.
That sounds bad.
It
Let's
does.
see. Regarding Daniel's question about that sound like Claymore, that would be, what kind of would that be? Demolitions, perception based? Is it demolitions?
Sure.
Or it's
That's
explosive?
probably a fair call.
Because I figure Mahoney's going to go watch this and then roll an 18 on a perception based demolition.
Perception-based demolition. Click and drag it, right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Did I do it?
I
Yes.
think that did. So, wow, both of you are really good. It did sound a little bit like a claymore, but not exactly like one. Like there was, like maybe it's something other than a claymore, but using the same basic technology, because there are other kinds that use that that same thing. I think the Russians have What the
Surely.
hell is it? The Mon 50, I think it is.
I'm actually not familiar with anybody else's equivalent.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either.
Yes, the Mon 50. It's a claymore-shaped plastic body, directional type. Yeah, and it looks like a claymore.
Ah. That sounds like Russians.
Damn espionage. Took a claymore and copied it.
It's
Yeah,
probably
I'm
like
wondering-
it's probably like 1 inch bigger with like 10 extra pounds of C4 in it. Because that's how they work.
The mine is similar to the American M18 Claymore with a few differences. Okay, what's the few differences? We're not going to tell you that.
If purpose is to go boom, put more boom.
It does not have front toward enemy on it. Damn it, now I am curious. I'm going to have to dig into that afterwards to find out what exactly is different about it.
See it.
But
Mass.
for it's basically a claymore for stat purposes.
Yep, it does way more.
Yeah, there you go. They make their cheap ass copy that's slightly bigger
It's
because
longer.
they have to one up.
In
Although
Russia,
claymore is
explosive
thicker.
blows up you. Or no, wait, this is wrong.
It's
It shoots tiny pellets of frozen vodka.
Cheers.
Emergency rations.
So it kills you and then pickles you.
Exactly.
No, you either use it to blow something up or you eat it. Right, moving on.
Sounds like a paranoia invention. Something they give you from R&D.
Yep. Yeah. So, oh right. That was where was Bomb's perception? It was by 4. And Brooks was by 5. Right. And there's another note that I nearly forgot to observe. One of the guy that you guys did, or the two of you did see just get taken down that was reloading, was the dude that El Sissy was talking to.
Aha.
But there's no sign of him. Captain Button has this side toward traitors. Yeah, I could totally see that on a Russian claymore.
wait.
The
Does
other-
that does
The
that
other
point
side
to
says
us?
comrade.
Oh, yeah, does that point towards us?
No.
Are we?
Backside says comrade, the other side says traitor.
Yeah, but that still would be very confusing.
Would it?
Yeah,
For a
especially
Russian?
when someone sets it one way and the other person in the team goes, no, you got it around the wrong way. And they flip it around.
Well, it is a Russian device from the, was it the 19... When did this thing, they say it was, first came out? Oh, it was designed and manufactured in the Soviet Union. So I'm going to presume that when you trigger it, it just blows everybody up on both sides.
Yeah, it's probably more accurate.
And plays the national anthem.
But still says comrade on one side and traitor on the other.
That sounds about right, actually, yeah.
Only way to be sure.
Yeah, because see, the Mon 100 is a weirder looking one. It was designed and manufactured in the early 1960s. Resembles a large bowl. Anyway, yeah. So, the two of you, I don't know what your plan is. I mean, are you staying up
Elon,
there for a really long time?
Elon puts that guy out of his misery.
Well, we were only going here for a look-see, so I guess we'd rejoin the group.
Yep.
Down
We have seen.
down below, both Mahoney and Brooks will actually see some local. I'm not sorry, Mahoney and Lynch will see some locals heading in the direction of the noise. Let's see. So, the initial question I have there is, are you guys taking any? Is Lynch and Mahoney taking any? Are Lynch and Mahoney taking any efforts to be unnoticed? Are they hiding?
Yep.
Yes. We are out of sight.
So, yeah.
Imhotep. Imhotep.
Is it camouflage?
But not necessarily. I mean, that's always so confusing.
Camouflage is for when you're not moving, when you're hiding and not moving.
Natural materials, special fabrics and paints, etc. to hide yourself. Your food. So that's actually not entirely. Doesn't look like that's actually true.
Stealth is the ability to hide and move silently.
Yeah, camouflage is where you're either painting yourself or you're pulling stuff on top of yourself, such like that.
If I recall correctly, camouflage is for when you fail your stealth.
It says no. It says like, yeah, it will not improve your stealth roll, but if you fail a stealth roll while camouflage, those who heard you must still see through your camo to see you. Right.
Which could still be important.
Stealth. All right, Mark. Give me a failed stealth roll. I want some crazy zombie guys to attack you.
Oh.
Well, we already know his camo is going to work.
Ha!
I said a failed roll, Mark. You failed at failing.
There's a failed one for you. But I'm taking the top one.
Yes.
That fail is just for you. It's not for him.
Yep. So yeah, this like trio of dudes are how fast are they? Well, they're relatively fast. They're like going all out in the direction of the dwindling gunfire. Now it sounds like it is down to one person shooting instead of multiples.
I'm actually going to get on the radio with Hana and remind me what the symptoms of the disease are. Are they highly responsive to loud noises or something?
I have to reopen that. She will cheerfully tell you what the symptoms are. Let's see, where is my thing with the symptoms? All right, the symptoms are severe aggression, marked destructiveness, primitive impulses. transient disorientation, or catatonia, which is then generally followed by hyperactive episodes. So they're not necessarily are hyper responsive to loud noises or anything, but loud noises definitely draw their attention, and then they seem to like go feral. Like I said, they're crazy. So by the time that Brooks and Baum, man, it still sounds like a country music group.
A group, Brooks and Baum.
Doesn't it? By the time they have rejoined the two of you, since I'm not going to make them do the climbing because they know how to retrace their steps in this case. Like, yeah, don't step there because you'll fall on the rebar, and that would hurt and probably suck. By the time they have climbed back down and rejoined the two of you, or the other two, the shooting that particular spat of shooting has come to an end.
Debris has not stopped falling.
Yeah, I think we need to get out of here before that crowd makes its way.
Oh yeah.
But you did, the two of you that were on the rooftop did see that they definitely, whoever these guys were, they died badly, but they didn't walk that road alone.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they shot a lot of them, but you said there were a lot of them, right?
Yeah, it's crazy locals.
They shot a lot of them, but not all of them.
Yeah. We got to get a sample, but we don't want to fight the whole group.
Well, we could always just grab the next straggler and shove them into the trunk of a functional car.
Nice. Sorry, buddy. Clonk. Damn it. Clonk. Damn it. Something else to really take into account there is, as stated, Grayson was able to, identify that particular group looks like they tripped some sort of booby trap.
Right. Yes.
Grayson will point that out and he'll say there are booby traps that have been laid.
Yeah, so we'll be on the lookout for those. Tripwires and such.
I believe that is, let's see, this is going to be a in the box check. I believe that is a perception based traps check, if I'm not correct.
Sounds right.
If I remember.
I don't have traps.
No.
No, actually, you can't do it in the box.
You can't?
No, because you got to drag and drop onto the
onto
the perception on the character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Unless you,
well, I guess it's not
there's
a
hold down control or something. Let me try some things.
Yes, I believe Bomb is the only person who doesn't have the trap skill. Which I guess sort of probably maybe stands to reason, considering he's just the sniper type. It's like, I don't need traps, I shoot from back here.
Holding down keys while doing it doesn't make it a box roll, but I should probably see if I can add that to the rule set. Otherwise, my perception is, the skill level is going to be the same, so I'll just roll straight traps.
Right. Do we all need one of those, or?
Everybody who is actively looking for them. I mean, you can just totally rely on Grayson if you wish. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what his in the tower role was.
I don't know what the penalty is, but that's a default.
That's a good question.
I have the same
Alright.
skill either
I'm
way.
Probably
just
4
having
or
a bonus.
5.
It is perception based, but my perception and my IQ are the same. So
Give me just a second. Traps for carry is IQ -5 or lockpicking -3. Also defaults to Dex -5 if you're disarming. So
Yeah, so -5 off of whatever I rolled there. Oh wait, did you say IQ or perception?
IQ -5 for the default trap skill.
Oh, okay. But since it's perception based, okay. So yeah, knock 5 off of that. Whatever it is I rolled.
Okay, so you guys are doing a wide sweep around the area, but you do have, you're fairly certain that you have a relative, not quite line of sight, but on approach for the location. This particular image is not actually 100% indicative of what it actually looks like, but I'm mostly sharing it for the kind of destruction that is around the area.
Gotcha.
And as you are proceeding through, or in that direction, it's like, okay, you're based off of your previous mapping and such like that. You have like, okay, this particular alleyway is going to open up into the larger area, and such like that. And as you are progressing there, it looks like both Mahoney and Lynch uh, do see you do notice the something that turns out to that looks like a an explosive that is rigged to, well, go boom.
What's the trigger? Tripwire?
Yeah, yes. So you didn't see the tripwire, but at first, but you caught sight of the actual explosive.
Right.
Like it wasn't as properly buried or concealed like it should. And yeah, it does look like a Russian claymore type thing.
I'm thinking we leave it and just step over it.
But
Do
you
not
wanted some
screw it up.
grenades.
I'm thinking
And
we
don't
leave
forget
it in
about it
case
on the
we
way
get
back.
followed.
Good idea. Or chased coming back this way. We hop over it and somebody else doesn't.
We just got to make sure we remember it's there if we're in a hurry.
Damn it. Hold on, I have to fix something really quickly. Okay. Yeah, okay, so okay, good. Okay, so where's the Did it not save? That's going to be irritating. Man. Okay. I had something prepped and it decided to unprep it for me. So I'm going to need a couple seconds here. Yeah, so you, as you are sneaking through the area, you will actually see what looks to be a fairly ruined building of some sort. It, as sort of like that image that I had just shared. It looks like it was a multi-story building, but it took a fairly substantial explosive of some sort and lost the top part of it. And there are multiple people that are fairly heavily armed. It looks like that are in the area, sort of like protecting it.
Ah,
I need that map.
Damn it! Now I see what happened. What?
I want
Hold
this
on.
map.
I have to delete all the tokens because it screwed something up. I'm like, thanks, man. I messed something up, and yay me! Good job, Phil. I think I stole this one from Brian.
This one's on our gallery. Map gallery.
I will have to check it out.
Yeah, I initially started playing around with it. I was going to change the color to like a more tan thing, so it would fit the location better. But then I promptly remembered that I suck with GIMP and all the rest of the stuff. So I said, nah, it's fine. Everybody knows what it means.
Speaking of which, Daniel, did you see my post in the?
oh yeah.
Do you have any idea how that's done?
Not without seeing the original. Although looking at the running lights on that thing, it kind of looks like there's some heavy use maybe of despeckle.
Despeckle.
Yeah, that's what it's called in Photoshop. Now, I don't know what you're using, whether or not it's the same. It may not be, but it's anti-noise. It's the reverse of adding noise.
Because I really like that stylistic look.
Yeah, I'd like to know how they do it too, to be honest. If that's actually what that is. And I did kind of poke around today for some oil paint effects in CS3. It could potentially happen.
Anyway, moving on. Slight
Yes.
distraction.
Okay. Well, that's fine. It's good slight distraction. Okay, so yeah, this is a sort of it's like a small warehouse kind of thing. It's obviously been heavily damaged by the fighting. However, it's clearly got some sort of operators present.
Any idea from looking who they might be with? As in, are they Russians?
That is not immediately obvious.
Well, it's entirely possible that Bragi or some of his people might be here. And hell, we don't know who else is going to end up being here.
Get something. Damn it. They have the wrong one. Yay! Let's see. I'm going to try something. See if this actually works. It does not look. No, that's what it's afraid of. Okay, good. Sorry, I have to fix something else that I screwed up. They have the wrong frickin' weapons. And didn't want to. Where the hell is. Okay. Man, I thought I was like, woohoo, I got this all squared away. And it's like, surprise, no, you don't. So if we want to take a quick 5-minute break while I fix this mess, go for it.
Yeah, sounds like take 5.
Cool.
All right, taking 5.
5-minute break. Fun.
Way back.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, so I have hopefully fixed the images. Let's see, does it show up correctly on the thing? Hey, Brian, can you zoom in on the actual hostiles? Okay, good. Right, so yeah, they look nominally like sort of locals. The reason the images changed is I did not have the proper tokens on the machine that I originally did this for, and Daniel provided these for me, and I have them only on my home machine. Yeah, so they do look sort of like locals, but they seem pretty darn. They have nice fields of fire and stuff like that. Which, now that I state that, it seems to kind of indicate that the locals wouldn't necessarily have that. They seem very well trained, despite their garb to look like, well, jihadi types. Maybe they're just really well trained jihadi types.
Do they appear to be shooting at targets or anything, or are they just
No.
lookout?
No, it looks like they are, basically, you can see past the, because, okay, so the top down doesn't obviously give a good, obviously a good visual of the sides. So large chunks of the walls are missing and stuff like that. So you can see that there is other people in there. But they are not immediately obvious, but they seem like they are doing something, and these guys are more covering them while they're doing whatever it is that they're doing.
Okay. Are there any bodies in the street around the building within our line of sight? Like, some of the shooting sounds have been coming from here, is what I'm trying to figure out.
No, not from here necessarily.
Okay, so no bodies.
None that you can see from where you are at the current time. No.
Understood. Have we been spotted yet, or do we have any sign that we have been?
I'm going to say at this point, no. So it's entirely possible that you guys aren't right where I put you, but like maybe more on the other side of there, and you're because you are going really carefully because hey,
Yeah.
there are apparently traps and explosives and stuff.
Do we know that this is the objective?
Yes. I'm trying to figure out now, tap dancing, how you would actually know that. But yes. There's a ruined sign that somehow miraculously has survived the bombing and shelling and explosives and stuff like that. And that is the sign that Grayson will recognize as the appropriate shipping company. I guess company would be
Right.
appropriate.
Okay. And these guys don't look Russian.
Not from what you can see here. As you can probably tell from the tokens, they are garbed more like as almost the local fighter types, maybe rebels or someone pretending to be rebels, so they could be Russian.
Rebel.
Well, I'm not in a huge hurry to just start gunning these people down, but we kind of need to know what the hell's going on inside.
Sneak past them? Or just take
Say
out
again?
one group? Or, knock out one group?
Well, I don't want to start shooting people I don't know.
Well, I'm not saying shoot them, knock them out.
Oh, well, that's gonna be more difficult.
Distract them? They don't look like they're the type to be pulled away, but
Somebody could just stick their head out there and say "Oi" and see what they do about it. I guess if they
I'm gonna
start
say
trying to
not
shoot.
I'm gonna lead off
not
with
it.
the not it.
So Mahoney and Grayson step back.
Rock, paper, scissors, you two.
Well,
Hana will also advise you she doesn't have a great line of sight where you're at.
of course not.
Well, she's got a line of sight, but it's not covering the whole thing. She can sort of see. Let's see. It's probably going to be more like this corner-ish. Crap! What the hell did I just do? Oh, whew! I accidentally minimized the map, and I thought I closed it. I'm like, no!
Alright, so I'm thinking we potentially approach as indicated. Maybe we could circle around the other end of that building, but either way is going to be about the same situation. And if we can get in close enough to maybe see what's going on and potentially work from there. I don't know how else to do it. Anybody got a better plan?
Not better than that. No.
What's the state of those buildings there? Are there holes in the walls and stuff that we could perhaps work our way through?
Lots of these buildings are pretty much foobarred. You know, they're missing large chunks and stuff like that. Yeah.
So if we go the route that Lynch has suggested, but go out a little bit further to be completely out of their line of sight, would we be able to
To be inside the buildings. I see what you
go
mean.
through the buildings?
Through holes in them.
It's possible. Yeah.
To sort of get there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
yeah, 'cause-
And then maybe when they're not looking, stealth into the building they're in.
Yeah, because they probably won't be looking right at that alley, right at the middle of that alley underneath them, because they would assume that anything coming up any of the roads would have to do that before it got there. That's a good idea.
Right. Did you say they were elevated?
Not really. The
They're
upper
on street
level
level.
is pretty much foobarred of that building.
Okay.
It looks like it was a multi-level warehouse, but the upper level is gone.
Okay. No, that's
Mostly
fine.
gone.
Yeah, so we can do that. We can take whatever approach opportunities are presented when we get there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So the question there is, okay, so obviously you're looking at going in stealthy. What about trap stuff? Are you also planning on looking for that, or are you just going to presume there's none there?
Since we've already
Well-
found one, we should assume there are more.
Found one and observed a second. Observed one having been detonated and found a second one.
Yeah, so it would be foolish to ignore the fact that there may be traps on this exact route.
I'm thinking probably less likely inside the building, but yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to be paying attention anyway.
Yeah, inside the building, it'd make perfect sense for them not to be there, but yeah.
I disagree. I think that's a good place for one, too.
Oh,
It
okay.
depends.
You mean these buildings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That's when I said, building. I was thinking that one. I'm like, no.
I
you put
wouldn't
that in?
expect one to. I wouldn't expect one to be inside there. No.
Well, there
But
might be.
all along the route that Lynch has marked, I would be worried about traps.
Yep. And if you look at that Thais image, the one that's got all the stuff totally foobarred, that's the way the street is as well, where it's just got crap scattered all over the place.
Got it.
Okay, before we do anything else, I want to check something. There's that. And okay, so that sounds to me like you have a tactical plan in mind.
Yes?
Ish.
At least on approach. Once we get there, it's kind of free form.
Have to see what we see.
Okay, so what the hell? Okay, sorry. Let's fix them. All right, so if that's the case, then who is the designated leader? Because I'm going to get a tactics check. I believe that's opposed.
Does anybody have better than a 14?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Elon's skills in history are mostly working alone, so not much group stuff.
That stands to reason. Let's see. Okay, so how do I want to actually handle? What is our general group consensus on how we do those? Because it's like, I know, is it like, this is a number of rerolls for stuff, or how do we want to do that?
No.
So I seem to remember
there's no real rule-based guidance on that, excepting that whole reroll business, which is specifically for no map.
Oh. Well, we have a map.
There's something about it in mass combat. That may be what you're thinking of.
I don't think so. Not for this particular situation. Basically, it just, if whoever has a better tactics roll is going to be better prepared. So the other side, the loser side, is going to be less prepared. And it's more of a eyeball thing.
You could handle it as per pretty much standard rules. The person with the better tactics goes first when shit hits the fan. You get the other one caught.
Yeah, you can do it that way.
Flat-footed.
Oh, like a surprise thing? Yeah.
Well, and you could also literally do surprise with it too.
Well, the surprise would come off your stealths and stuff.
Yeah,
like
right.
That.
Yeah, effectively, that's what it would be. But the way I do it is with plot points, but we're not doing that here.
I'd be happy with when shit hits the fan, we're one step ahead of the competition.
It kind of depends on what the situation is inside. As GM, there might be an obvious way that if they lose, that their tactical situation would be beneficial to us, or vice versa.
Okay, I'll just have to play that by ear, I guess. Okay, so we are stealthing, and then gonna need a stealth check. And no, I'm not doing group because you just have Ilan roll it.
Let's see.
We'll also need the. Let's see. I think I'll just do one of the perception-based trap checks.
I have a long cross-campaign history of making critical failures on stealth rolls, so let me just check the time here. Okay, good.
And occasionally on meaningless climbing rolls.
True. I was thinking about the time in, what was it, the World War II thing?
I don't remember that. I remember the game. I don't remember that happening.
We were going to approach the house quietly, and I failed a stealth roll and alerted all the guards.
Who's gonna do the traps roll?
I already made one.
For now?
Unless someone is better at it than Grayson. Skill 13.
Mahoney's got a 14, but I don't know if his perception is any better.
What are we looking at? The tactics?
Looking for traps.
Oh, traps. I'm equal. I'm 14.
Either
which way I go.
14, yeah, with perception.
14 intel or perception. Intelligence or perception are the same.
Well, it's one of those that it's one of those that multiple people can make the roll.
Sorry.
Well done.
Right. I still need 2 stealth checks, one from Brooks and one from Mahoney.
Ah, there she is.
Brooks is lucky.
Oh. Is he? Is he really?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Okay, let's see here. What is that? That's going to be that guy. So, okay, so let's see. Bomb by 11, Lynch by 6, Brooks by 10, Mahoney by 0. So Mahoney is most definitely not the stealthiest fellow. You're apparently in a group of ghosts there, Mahoney.
That's how I roll.
And you have, lead in your shoes. So as Mahoney is going there, he's obviously doing an adequate job, but it's not anywhere near as awesome as everybody else's. But he is mildly, or you are mildly concerned that at least one of the guys may have heard something. They're not like going on to emergency alert and aiming in that direction or shooting, but these two on this corner are sort of kind of looking in that direction as if they are. It's like, what was that? Did you hear something? But considering there's all the shooting and the crazy potential lunatic people, that's probably not a big surprise in that regard. And jumping back to one of Carrie's questions, there are some bodies of over here.
Like close by, just off the map, or
No,
on the
they're
map?
like over there. They're like over in this area here with with the near the. It's clearly not going to be a real forklift, but just in that greenish area.
Okay. Is that area obscured from view from the guarded building we're approaching?
Currently, it is, yes, from this thing for the most part, but whatever that thing is, some sort of like tiny little shack, which isn't in great condition itself.
All right. I'm gonna say, hold up here. I'm gonna try to get a sample.
Well, she needed a live sample, though.
Well, she said whatever we could get. I thought.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. As long as that's, not our last vial or anything.
It's probably the blood she wants to look at. So I'm going to very quickly run over, putting on the rubber gloves that she gave us, and try to collect some blood from one of the corpses as quickly as possible.
Or whatever it was we were collecting.
What we were trying to do? Wasn't it diagnosis that we were looking at for that?
Well,
was it?
We asked her, and she said what she needed was a sample of the organism, which if a person is infected, they should be ridden with it. It was what I took away. Maybe I misunderstood.
It wouldn't be diagnosis anyway. Diagnosis is for detecting a problem. Physician is the one
that's for live people.
Administering things.
And identifying the properties of an organism is microbiology anyway. It's not even medicine.
Yeah, well, that's not our job.
Exactly. I heard the word sample. I'm getting a sample.
All right, so that's the case. Give me another stealth check.
Better him than us, I guess.
Yeah,
True.
if there's anybody you want to make that role, it's someone with those skills. Not necessarily Carrie, because the dice sometimes go, nah, dude, screw you.
True.
Nah, man, nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a star by stealth now. It's eligible for upgrading.
Oh god. It also occurs to me that this particular map also sort of makes this stuff look like it's made of wood or something like that. And if you look at the location, it's more that
It's a brick.
brick stucco stuff.
Straw brick, or I mean mud brick.
Right, simple.
Yeah, it's not difficult to take a sample from a corpse. I
Okay,
wonder. Give me a universe reaction roll there, Ilan.
Oh man.
I think it'd be hysterical if one of them opens up his eyes. He goes, rah! I think
No.
the guy that you are about to do that, because he's like just sort of, as far as you could tell, he was dead. But then you get over there and you're like, oh, wait, I think he's breathing. And he opens his eyes. And hold on. And that's the wrong thing. And naturally, the one thing I wanted to have open. Oh, there it is. That's not it either. The one image that I actually wanted to have open, naturally, I have gone and closed it. And if you were Mahoney,
Nope.
You would have definitely recognized the same sort of symptoms from the crazy lunatic in the first episode.
Oh yeah.
That him and Hurt basically said nope and shot him up.
Her.
Her, whatever. It.
They.
Hold on. Move him over here. Currently prone, but is right there, and it's just like, oh crap.
So just for clarification, the reason I thought this person was dead was because of their skin condition and motionless and bullet wounds.
Yeah, because there's a handful of corpses. Hopefully, they're corpses in that particular area.
Okay, got it.
And this one was she was very it was very nearly, I think that's a she based off the image, but gender and non-specific in this case, was utterly immobile, wasn't quite, it's one of those that it was breathing, but it was breathing so slowly, it whatever, that and plus it's dark.
Yeah, I just couldn't see.
Okay, so you will
Cool.
be able to actually react before my infected lunatic will do whatever it is my infected lunatic is going to do.
So presumably this infected lunatic is already below 0.
Why would you presume that?
'Cause otherwise it wouldn't be lying motionless and breathing so shallowly you think it was dead.
Okay, so in Bomb's right hand, is a fighting knife, and in his left hand is the sample container. The eyes
Man,
open.
he was going for real. Oh, they need a sample. I'll just take this person's head.
I'll just slice a piece. Well, no, not that. I was just going to slice a chunk of flesh because it would have blood in it and such. And then what am I reacting to? The eyes opening or eyes opening and movement?
The latter.
Ah, okay. All right, I'm going to. I assume that I was. Had I gotten to a kneeling position beside the person by this point,
Yeah,
or
that's
was I still?
that
Okay.
sounds right.
All right. Well, then I'm going to stand with the amount of movement you can do with a stand, which I think is a step, and back away.
No, man. No.
Nope. Oh, this one's dead. I'll just cut a piece of. Nope.
Okay, so I don't know if everybody else is reacting to that mess or if yeah, I know Daniel, but they're weird.
And it's dark and stuff, as stated.
And the universe thought this was a poor time for him. Yeah, I don't know if is anybody else reacting to what's going on over there, or are you still focused on like maintaining cover and keeping out of sight, or keeping an eye on the guys with the guns?
It depends on whether Elon looks worried.
Does it look like it's going to escalate and get us busted?
Because we don't want to fire even silenced.
True.
You know, we should take a blood sample from this thing by, you know, slitting the throat and then clumsily getting the water canteen and trying to catch the spurts as they come out the neck. Make it all slapstick and stuff.
And then somebody goes, "Man, I'm really thirsty. Let me have your canteen." Followed promptly by "Arr, arr." Okay, so it sounds like no. Let's see. All right, so she goes.
Well, it depends if it looks like it's going to get out of hand. Because if it does, then Grayson is going to step in.
By yelling, "Sneak attack!"
Actually, Grayson has intuition. What's Grayson's gut? Tell him.
Well, you have to give 2 courses of action, and then intuition will tell you which one is correct.
At least 2.
Or better.
Does Grayson's gut think Elon has it under control, or we're going to get busted?
Well, we had identified that some of the quote-unquote guards have been somewhat alerted, and that if that thing screams, they will become more alerted. On the other hand, if we start shooting, they will also become more alerted.
Yeah, well, Grayson's not going to jump in shooting. He's going to try and do it silent-like.
Oh, derp, you already made the roll. Duh.
Yeah, so it's -1 for every negative option and +1 for every positive option or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bonus equal to the number of good choices and a penalty equal to the number of bad choices.
So in this case, it's just a coin flip. Unless, of course,
Unless
there's
there are
no
more
good
choices.
choices, in which case Grayson goes, nah, I'm not having any part of that.
Well, right now, it isn't up yet, and let me double check their stuffs to.
But it did move.
see. It is moving and getting up.
Knife
Yeah,
through the throat,
so
knife through the throat.
They're
Or knife
aware
through
that
the
it's
eyeball.
not a. They're aware that it's not a corpse at this point.
Yeah. See if you had rolled even worse. What is the worse than poor? Is just like bad or something like that. I'd have had a whole mess of them start standing up over there.
I'm glad that didn't happen.
And then it's like nope. Let's see. It is standing up. It is making some noise. So that's a, let's see. Damn. On one hand, it's good that it's making noise because that gives the dudes who are nominally alert something to presume is over there. But as Daniel stated, it's also so what were the two things that you were trying to your two options in this case?
Well,
Do nothing or do something?
You determine the number of options, but Grayson's trying to work out from his point of view what his gut's telling him about this situation. Should he hold back and just let things play out, and Ilan has everything under control, or does does Grayson need to step in and intervene to stop things escalating badly for us?
And to help answer that question, I would describe the way that Elon recoiled and stood and took a step back as a fright reaction, not a tactical kind of like getting ready to fight.
Okay.
So, and then maybe taking into account what Daniel said, maybe it's good that this thing makes, sorry, you said it. It makes some noise, so the alerted guys go, oh, it's just the zombie.
But that was also based off of something that Daniel had initially stated.
So I guess they're the options, maybe like 2.5, 3 options.
You could always aim.
Yeah, dropping it fastest is probably the best option.
But that's going to alert the dudes.
Aiming won't.
So let's see. So you do okay. Yeah, you also did have the tactics thing. So in this case, Hana could theoretically engage it.
Ugh.
That's not
That's
up
a
to
bit
us.
that's a bit of a long shot to be shooting into melee.
Well, it's not quite melee. It's
Won't be
a
through my
array.
hex.
Alright, so that's the gut feeling. Grayson gets a feeling. Hana, do you have sight on this thing?
No, it's his gut feeling is more dropping it fast. This is the option, and being quiet is obviously, or dropping it fast and quiet is the best option there.
Alright, so Grayson will then
I just threw the
radio.
Hana thing. I just threw the Hana thing as a based off of the tactics check.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
Grayson
and
will,
that's her decision
over the comms,
the
say, Hana, can you see this? Do you have a line of sight? Or do you have a clear shot on this thing?
Yeah, let's see. What is going to be the range on her range?
Wouldn't it be long?
It's gonna be a really long shot.
kilometer.
With a lot of time for her brother to step right in the path of that bullet.
That's not how that works. Okay, that's how it works in the real world, yeah. Let's see. So at this point, she would, she would probably begin aiming. If it's so long would be enough. Yeah. So okay. I didn't. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't know if Mahoney/Lynch were actually planning on doing anything.
Go ahead and aim. If it looks like it's not gonna go well.
Gotcha. How about Mahoney? What's he doing?
How far is it from us?
How far away is it? I think it's 14 yards.
$15 yards.
Did we lose Mark again?
I'm here. There's not much. I mean, if I get into the fight at this point, she's dealing with that. I'm just making sure nothing comes up from behind us.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Yeah.
what did Elon do?
It'll take. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, go ahead with answer your question.
I was just gonna say it's gonna take at least 3 moves to get over there.
So everybody's gonna, pull out, extract your pom poms from your backpack and root Elon on. All right, Elon. It is kneeling.
For some reason, my modifiers are not loaded anymore, and I don't see the option for them. What is the penalty for aiming at the neck?
5.
5.
They aren't.
I think I've seen
you
that
have to
happen before,
reload.
where the modifiers get or stuff gets unloaded out of the library.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I can unload and reload and see if that lets you see it. All right,
And
I
it's
have done
still
so.
down, correct?
It's kneeling.
It has.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're doing a melee attack, then the head is normally less 1 penalty if you're standing there kneeling. I don't know if the neck qualifies for that as well. It might. If you miss by 1, it might matter.
Are we doing this in combat turns?
At this point, it is shifting into, yeah.
All right. I am going to slash at the neck. Step forward and slash at the neck.
Okay, so
Unfortunately, I don't have the damage on my sheet for knife.
really, why not?
Don't know. I guess it didn't import.
Okay, so let's see. Hold on, with the items. That does it. What kind of knife is it?
Combat knife.
It's like, is it the commando knife, the Sykes Fairbairn?
Yes.
Yes, neck does benefit from
Swing
the
-2 cutting, or yeah, I dragged it onto there, so you'll probably want to adjust
Swing
those.
minus-
So
Swing
adjust
-2.
those. Swing -2 cutting or thrust impaling. Yeah, just regular impaling or thrust damage for impaling.
Or just plain thrust. Okay. I was going for a. Actually, the damage works out the same because of my strength. So this is going to be 1d minus 1.
Okay, let's see. I need to check something.
That'll be a 2.
To see if. All right, I was just moving, so. Oh, right. So. Did not expect it to succeed. All right. So what does the hole with the neck thing do?
an additional 0.5, so 2.5 in this case. Or no, it's 2.
2. It's doubled.
Impaling is 2.5.
So it does 6 points of damage to the neck.
Yeah. Unless they hit an artery. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of the friggin' artery.
Is there a vitals roll for that?
Yeah, there is extra location.
Okay.
Yeah,
for
you
it.
can.
Yeah, it's a table neck.
Womp
Neck.
womp.
I don't know if that's going to be the right one. Is it?
Oh, I
neck?
thought it was the 1d6 versus vitals kind of thing. Where you have to roll a
There
1 to get it.
Yeah.
Well, that is.
That is
vein.
actually. Yeah, you hit the
Okay.
artery.
So it's times 2.5 instead of 2. That can actually matter in this case. Yeah, I guess it will. It'll do 7 instead of. Okay. And hold on. All right. So still need to even with high pain threshold, I still need to make a major wound.
Yeah, but it's a +3.
Yeah. Let's see. Does hard to subdue work on that?
I don't remember what that works on.
You are hard to knock out.
It's not knocked down though.
To avoid unconsciousness. But okay.
So major wounds it doesn't count for. Only high pain does that. But your consciousness rolls every turn counts for.
Okay. Right. So then I don't know if Mahoney's doing something. Oh, hey. He exclaimed something. I'll have to have my dudes go. That sounded like French.
No, not loud. He didn't shout it.
Oh. Mahoney doing the same?
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on the dudes.
Pretty much.
Grayson's going to move to assist.
Are you doing so quietly?
He will indeed be doing so quietly. We're quite a ways from them, so Alright, I'll take the -5 for moving more than one on stealth.
Ooh, you tried to fail, didn't you?
I got move 6.
It will come to its feet, and it has what the hell? Berserk Battle Rage. So it is doing all-out attacks. So it's going to I believe I can complete the step with an actual attack.
I think so.
And its creepy ass disturbing voice is no longer as disturbing because it's like got blood spurting out.
Wouldn't that make it worse?
It might make it worse. That's wrong. That should have been a punch. Same result.
All right, I will karate parry with retreat. I can't retreat even though I took a step for the attack, right? Because I didn't use my move. Or no? Well, I took a step as I made my attack, but I didn't take any like move. So am I able to retreat?
Yeah.
Retreating,
Yeah.
retreating parry. Yeah, okay. And extra effort too. Why not? Oh, which my fatigue is still set for the last fight, which was days ago.
Should be maxed. Yeah.
So that's a total of +4. Woo! Made it.
Making weird noises.
And since I parried flesh, is there an attack involved in that?
You parried with karate.
Yeah, not with the knife. I mean, the hand has a knife in it, but I parried with the hand, not the knife.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd
so
have
there's
to
nothing-
use the aggressive parry technique, I think, for that to
Ah,
affect.
gotcha. Carry on.
Aiming.
All right, I am going to. How much of a move can you take with all-out defense?
Depends on what you're choosing. If you're doing all out determined dodge, you can get full move.
Well,
Otherwise,
I want to
it's
parry.
a
I don't want
step.
to dodge. Okay, I'm going to take all out. So that's all out double then, right? Because I'm going to be able to parry twice.
Well, something to take into account is I just did an all-out attack. I cannot defend.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to get in anybody's line of fire.
Well,
I suspect
you
they
know
would
that we're
prefer
trying
you
to be
to-
quiet and we don't want to fire.
Yeah, that's also true. All right, I'm going to step and attack. This is going to be telegraphed. How far up can you go on telegraphed? Just to +2?
Telegraph's +4.
Sweet.
+4 to attack, and normally I would get a +2 bonus. How long have you been playing this, man?
Years.
Yeah, but that's offset by his old age.
And the fact that I know the therapeutic level for digoxin in the blood.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I only have so much memory space, guys.
For real.
Yeah,
I'm
you're,
Johnny
Alright, so-
Mnemonic.
you're the last generation. You're still using the old RAM.
I already
Yep.
can't remember my childhood.
Oh, so true.
They don't make your style of RAM anymore, so you can't upgrade or anything.
Alright, so that comes to
-5,
gonna-
+4.
yeah, I'm gonna thrust to the neck again, but with an additional +4. So that's gonna be a straight roll off knife.
Nah, it'll be a -1.
Oh,
You're
okay.
both standing now.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
It's all right.
Success by 2.
You're awesome. You got this.
Thanks. If your problem can't be solved by stabbing it in the neck, you're not stabbing it in the neck enough.
It's true.
What are you going to do when the head falls off and it still comes for you?
There you
That's
go.
when we get the girlish
Oh.
scream.
Damn it, I thought that was a damage roll.
It should have been. It was me opening that table and clicking on it because the GM posted it.
Well, that's the thing. I should probably update that. No extra damage.
Oh, man. You know what? I'm lucking that damage. Jesus.
Yeah.
So that's a 1.
Well, that's so times 2.
Times 2.5, which is
Not
the same as
2.5
times
because you
2.
didn't hit the artery this time.
Oh, actually, I haven't rolled for that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
you just
net
did that.
thing.
There
Oh,
it is.
that's about
Look at
right
that.
too.
No, that was what you should have rolled instead of the 6, because that's the
Oh.
vein artery thing.
Yeah, you got all your rolls
okay.
backwards.
Man, it's my life.
Ah, nice.
I wish I didn't
Okay.
know.
Let's see. To the neck, that's 2 points. That's not a major wound, I don't think. Does that do anything against the neck?
There's nothing special unless it's a major wound, and then you treat it as a regular major wound.
Right. Okay.
The ironic thing is that the only thing you can hit if you stab the neck but don't stab anything vital is the sternocleidomastoid muscle, which is also really important.
Unless you're a zombie.
Really awkward.
Oh, this is one of those situations where it's like flooded with adrenaline. It's like as soon as it stops, it's gonna this person is just gonna collapse.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's Brooks doing?
All right, because he's a good Brit and he's abroad, he's going to grab his towel and keep running.
Nice.
With the sprint bonus.
Okay, let's see. So that's
If he doesn't have like a towel or a face scarf or anything like that, he'll take off his jacket. He's attempting to sort of wrap this thing around its face so it can't really yell and scream, and then sort of try and take it down. Grapple it and take it down.
close is the same hex, right?
Yeah.
All right. So it's doing that again and making that creepy ass noise. Stupid thing. And that would be at bomb. I should have dragged that on top of bomb. Just so.
All right. Again, trying to karate parry. Oh, gonna eat that one.
All right. Let's see. Where does it hit you? Well, that's weird.
Are you going to turn into a zombie?
Not from a punch,
Ow!
I hope. Jesus Christ.
Ow! You felt that.
Lady, stop.
You're saying not from a punch? As she pulls out your heart? Kalimar style?
Right.
Shows it to you and says, "This is yours."
She hit you in the...
Oh, this was yours, is what she says.
How the hell did she hit you in the leg?
The knee, even, with a punch.
She was swinging, and he stepped back out of the way. And as he did, she's overcompensating slightly, and her fist went down into the knee.
So she's prone?
No, she just did an all-out attack.
Okay.
She way overextended.
But hey, it hit him, and that looks like it probably hurt a little bit.
You wouldn't by any chance be wearing
she
knee
hit me.
pads, would you?
It hurt.
Wouldn't we? Didn't we gear up?
Well, some of us did. I don't know if
I
you were
thought we
wearing
all
knee
did.
pads before.
I thought we had full, like,
Full battle
Tactical.
If
rifle.
you had knee pads, you're probably
Looking,
wearing them. I just don't know if you did.
I thought he did, but I thought I gave
Yeah,
everybody the most of the gear. I don't know, logically presume. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be wearing those things because you have to go down. What's the knee pad DR?
3, I think.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's not ballistic or anything. It's just plastic.
Still.
So if you have to take a knee, you don't injure your knee.
Covers only the knees, not the entire leg. Okay, that doesn't tell me. I was looking at Daniel's. That didn't. Where's the knee pads located at in the? Where the hell was that pulled from?
I thought I had the defenses on there. What the hell?
I don't know.
I think they were in high... Hold on. I know the
they'd be in
DRS3,
high-tech.
though.
I don't believe you.
High-Tech 56.
It doesn't seem right. I don't see it on high tech 56. So clearly I am. That is high tech.
Tell you what, you stab me in the neck twice, and then I punch you in the knee, and we'll see who wins.
Yeah, but she's not feeling pain.
High pain threshold, baby.
She ain't feeling nothing. Rage.
Yeah, that's odd. I just put the wrong goddamn page number on that. That's about right.
It's all rage.
Wait, elbow pad say 52.
Jesus.
No, page 52.
Oh, I thought you meant DR
No.
52. I was like, what the hell?
That would be some awesome DR. Like,
Made
what
out of
the
bricks.
hell? Guys,
That's not right either.
I can't move. Let's
What the hell?
see. Shin guards, right gear. There's no knee pads on page 50 or 68. I see limb armor, chaps, shin guards, light body armor, aircrew leg armor. Shin guards are DR4.
Why are you
4F?
looking for it?
Because I wanted to see. He just took 6 points of damage. I'd like to know how much damage he actually took.
I know the DR is 3.
Okay,
Weird.
So that's 3 to the knee.
3 to the knee, and it can be crippled at hit points divided by 3. Oh dear, you have crappy hit points.
Yeah, but not that crappy. It's above 9.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to do
Yeah.
more than 3.
So yeah, that was what I was looking for. If I had done slightly more damage,
Yeah,
your
one
knee
more
would have been
point would have been
crippled.
over a third, yeah.
Now it's going to bug me. What friggin' page number is that on?
So
I'm
Rich is
still aiming. Alright, make it count.
Yeah, he didn't apply your hit points. Mahoney's hit points are wrong. You should be at max. It's
should be
showing
at max.
8 in combat tracker.
Should be at max.
All right, Bomb. What are you gonna do?
Third verse, same as the first.
Yes, on the 80 is, on the 80 is.
Okay, so that should have been -1 total. Is that right? If you were going for the neck,
Oh, yeah, I meant to put -4. I put +4, I'm sorry.
well, success by 4 then. So you will stab her. Whatever. Give me some damage. Oh well, that's when you would roll the. This is when you'd want to roll the 1 for the neck location,
Should've
All right,
gone strong.
location coming.
or the extra whether. Nope.
There's my damage roll again.
Yeah, and you're
My
totally
life.
gonna roll a 1 for the
I know
the
it.
damage.
I know I am. Shut up. All right, here comes the
You
pathetic
could
damage
surprise
roll.
us.
But see, by resigning yourself to the fact that it's going to roll a 1, it might not.
Hey! That's 3 times as much damage as I thought it. Oh no, it's only 2 times as much damage as I thought it would be, because that's actually a 1d -1, so that's a 2.
And that's doubled because it's going to the neck, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
So where is that at? Let me look at this. Second. Okay, so the hit points are under 0. So now is when it gets the bonus for hard to subdue.
And since I see Brooks coming, I'm gonna speak to him.
Yes, so it's like you stab it, and it's like this thing. She's clearly waddling and such like that, but somehow it's still upright.
Stop dancing with her and take her out.
Well,
Stabbed
to
her
be
in the neck
fair,
3 times.
yeah, he's like stabbing her in the neck, and it's just like,
Poke,
what the hell?
poke, poke, poke.
You're supposed to go up in the brain. The brain.
She's a
the brain.
zombie. It's got to be to the head.
Or take the whole head off, and then
One of these days there's going to be some kind of outbreak, and everybody's going to look like a zombie, but they're not going to be, and everybody's going to go around stabbing them in the head.
And it's gonna be the heart.
Yeah, that'd be about right too.
And then they're going to realize that stabbing someone in the head is not like it is in the shows, because the skull is freaking hard.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It is Mahoney's turn.
Mahoney.
Oh,
I
sorry,
hit the button.
Mahoney. Sorry. I was away. It is now Grayson's turn.
Alright, so this is what Grayson is going to attempt to do. I'll share the link.
Oh God, he's sharing.
Oh boy.
It's just a picture. So he's going to wrap his coat, towel, whatever it is he managed to use, around this girl's face a couple of times, then get her back and try and pull her down.
That's going to take a couple of rounds. And also, she's been stabbed in the neck 3 times. Her head's just going to come right off. But I guess that solves the problem.
That's win-win.
Well, she did a all-out attack, so you can do, all out yourself.
It's going to take the head off, and then there's going to be the Army of Darkness geyser of blood shooting up.
You could just go all out yourself.
Yep, exactly.
Can you combine all out with telegraph? You can, yeah?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
It can't be combined with faint. That's the only thing.
Yeah, you can't combine. No, you can't combine telegraphed with deceptive.
Well, that's also true.
I think you can combine
that one too.
You can combine it
Right.
with faint.
You can combine it with determined, so that's +8.
But Grayson wants to do 2 attacks so he can get it around her face and then take her down at the same time. So basically, wrap it around her
All out
face,
double?
swing his legs around her and sort of pull her down. But he doesn't want to end up on his back. He wants to have her on his side and she's on her side, because he doesn't want to have all the blood just like leaking into his face, because that's gross.
Then we'll have to put you down.
So
Safety
you're
squints.
saying, what you're saying is you want to do the Black Widow maneuver? That's not going to work.
With a towel.
You're not a sexy hot woman.
I identify
not
as a
doing-
Black Widow.
He's not doing crotch death. He's doing the equivalent with a towel.
Don't tell him his life.
Yeah, don't assume my, I don't know what you'd call that.
Gender.
Whatever.
All right, so +4
All out double. Gotcha.
for telegraphed.
So that's not actually going to do any damage, really.
No, won't do any damage. It'll just take it down, unless the fall itself is damaged, but I doubt it.
Okay. And
that will be the strength roll for the takedown.
Okay, so then I make a strength roll against that. So it would appear that you managed to take this person down. Means I'm going to have to punch you next, aren't I?
But instead of
Okay.
being under her, we're both on our side, kind of spooning each other.
But you're the big spoon.
I'm the big spoon, and I have a towel wrapped around her face, so her screams are muffled.
As long as you don't do something creepy, like, oh, I'm going to make a sex appeal check at this point.
Now, that's an idea. Whisper into her ear. So, how you doing?
Okay.
What you doing after?
Dying. Okay, so I am at under 0 hit points. So this is one of those random or weird exceptions where she's not quite a mook, but she's not dying. What the hell? Okay, let's see. So what is this going to be? What is the penalty for? I don't know if there's going to be a penalty to attack him because they're both on the ground, right?
She won't be able to
There's a penalty
attack.
for attacking while grappled.
Melee attack -4 prone.
And it's back.
And grappled.
Okay, so how does she get out of that? I guess it's wrestling.
Or the equivalent.
I wonder why I gave them wrestling. Oh well. Can you actually add the all out stuff to wrestling checks like that?
Yes, depending.
Because she actually has to, based off of disadvantages. She has Berserk Battle Rage, so
can,
that means she has to always make all-out attacks unless she can't.
If it's all out strong, you can apply the strong bonus to the strength.
So you can't add the determined, the +4 on the for to improve my pretty crappy wrestling.
The 4 goes to the dex-based roll. The 2 goes to the strength-based roll, depending on which one you're doing.
Okay, so she wants to try to break free of Grayson's stuffs.
Yeah, that would be... No, that's a strength contest.
Okay, and then I would do the all-out attack strong for this. Rah! So you need to make a strength check there, Grayson. I'm going to try to break free.
Alright.
Rah!
Grayson is going to be
Hiss.
substituting his judo for that. And he will use extra effort for the +2. Do I get any bonuses because I'm using 2 hands and stuff?
You're expected to use 2 hands. Oh, right. You get the +5 on the break free.
We'll see if it matters. Doesn't
It
matter.
didn't matter.
Well, I guess
So
I'm gonna
Lynch
stop
can
aiming.
definitely see. No, wait, he's not pacing that direction. Guess it's
Well,
Mahoney
I'm
that
gonna
we'll
be.
see. He's going to be. These guys are sort of not quite moving to investigate, but they're reacting to the noise. It's like they're because it's a bit more crashy and bangy and stuff like that, and they're like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. What was that? Nothing, just outcasting.
Yeah, I'm sort of reorienting. By God, if the two of them can't put it down, then we're in trouble anyway.
But it does sort of give you a better idea of why the other operators are going down.
True.
All right, Ilan. Looks like Grayson came over there and did a judo move, and now it's on the ground.
So, how does that affect me as far as melee attacks? Do I have to worry about hitting Grayson?
I think it's a
-2.
-2 to attack into a close combat.
Okay.
So in that case, you telegraph it, and so you're at +2.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Where are you stabbing me?
Stab her in the heart because her heart's exposed. I'm kind of grappling her head.
So vitals, which is -4 instead of -5, so that's going to be a
-3.
total +3.
Normally -3.
So that's going to be a total +4 then, with everything else.
-1 if you're telegraphed, because -3 for vitals, -2 for defense, +4 for telegraph, which is -1.
And all out.
Should go strong instead of determined.
All out strong.
Just don't go so strong that the knife goes through her into me. That would be kind of nice.
Well, it's only a phalanx.
What's
shorter than
your
her anterior posterior diameter.
what's your knife skills? Oh my god, 16. Yeah, I'd totally go all out strong.
By 1. Jeez, tried to fail.
As long as you fail to fail.
I did fail to fail. And what does that do to my 1d -1?
+2.
So it's going to be 1d +2.
Well, if it was 1 -1, it'll be 1 +1.
Yeah, you're right. And there she is. That's a 5.
×3. Eat that.
Hold on, I'm fixing something. All right, so carry the knife damage on the melee thing should be right now.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Okay, so that's 4 times 3 is what? That's wrong. Okay, plus that is that. So that's a death check. It would be unfortunate if she had hard to kill, wouldn't it?
Depends on what she rolls.
Seems accurate for a raving.
Holy
psychopath.
cow! So she fails her death check.
Well, good.
Grayson will
And now
continue.
She is turned into an insect.
I'm sorry, I had to throw that on there. And the thing crawls out of her. Rah! No, she's dead.
So Grayson will hold on to her until she's stopped kicking, and he'll go.
Well, hold on. I gotta I'm just gonna do this. Make it go away. All right. So, as this mess is going on, Mahoney and Lynch can definitely see that these two guys are reacting like there is something going on. They are very clearly locking and loading, and they haven't started move, or they're sort of like slowly, sort of not quite advancing in that direction, but moving a little bit forward. And let's see. Then you will all hear a voice coming from in there, rather, someone shouting. And I think everybody speaks Arabic. Is that correct?
Grayson does.
Okay, so Grayson's the only one that does not understand it. But someone in there exclaims rather loudly in Arabic, "I found it," and that's where we're going to stop for the night.
Oh,
You found it.
He found it, yeah.
who is he? What did he find?
I don't know. You'll have to find out next week.
Find out next week when our intrepid heroes finally down the infected psycho lunatic.
Have we
Yeah.
interacted with Broggy enough to actually know his voice?
Well,
We don't know, because every
This
time we
point-
catch him, it's actually somebody else.
Yeah, that is a consideration we have to make there. I don't know that he would actually put himself in harm's way here either.
I'm starting to wonder if he's even a real person.
That is going to be funny. It's like you're going to kill all of these guys over here, and then you take their little hood or whatever those things are off, and they're all going to have his face.
That would be friggin' hilarious.
Oh, man.
Damn it! I think I may have to adjust my.
I had
notes
already said it totally needs to be that face that he keeps wearing is not actually a real face of anyone.
Yeah, you did say that a couple of weeks ago.
All right, so everybody will have get the 2 points. I was expecting you guys to actually shoot these fellows.
I'm going to go ahead and spin down to 0 for ridiculous luck.
Okay, what the heck is that called? I don't remember. It's like extraordinary luck, I think.
Yep.
once every 30 minutes. It's pretty extraordinary.
Because I like that judo maneuver, Grayson's going to spend some points in judo.
You'll probably want to pick up the ground fighting technique if you're going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah, extraordinary luck, as above, but usable every 30 minutes. And then they have the 60-point thing, so that would be additional 30 points you could spend for ridiculous luck, as above, usable every 10 minutes.
That is ridiculous.
No, I don't like that roll. I'm going to re-roll it.
He always rolls 3 times.
Everybody take 5. Ha ha.
Yep, Brian, there's a perk. It's ground something. I can't remember the name of it. It's not ground grappling, but it's a perk that lets you, if you're both on the ground, you get another +1 or something like that.
Ground guard?
Ground
Just
guard.
ground fighting. Oh, it's ground guard. Oh.
So that gives you a +1 when you're on the ground.
When you're both on the ground.
Alright, I'm going to get that perk as well.
All right. Well, I hope everybody had at least a little bit of fun.
Woot.
Yay!
As always.
As we find ways to drag things out even further.
Yep. Well, I did expect this was going to be one of those where it's like, what the hell's going on? Oh my god, zombies! Not quite.
Well, to be fair though,
Sort of
it's
zombies.
structurally it's a good thing because now we've had that experience, so we know what they're like
Yep.
in a more or less safe environment.
And Grayson will be going, "What the fuck? You stabbed in the neck. It should have
3
died.
times.
It should have died like 2 stabs ago."
Did you get her in
Hey.
the jugular, or just kind of like nicking
No,
her or something?
He that first time he hit her in the he got a vein artery.
Yeah.
So she was already spraying all over the place.
Their stats aren't super crazy awesome. Is there some? How do I do that? They just let's see if I think I can do it this way where everybody can see them. Yeah, they're not crazy awesome. IQ 8, health 9. It's just that hard to kill, hard to subdue, high pain threshold is that's brutal.
Oh, you
Do you
didn't tell us about the
realize
smell.
Striking strength.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the striking strength. Yeah, I completely forgot about the smell until like, oh crap. By the way, they stink really bad. Yeah, this is the way I'm approaching that there, Daniel, with the striking strength is they're all out all the time. They're maximum strength where sane people don't
Right.
do that.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I just
They're
that's
flooded.
that's
with
why
adrenaline.
that's why I nearly put its fist through his knee.
Yeah, because it uses its absolute maximum muscle output with every movement.
Exactly.
Probably breaks its own bones.
you realize?
Oh yeah, probably like a seizure. Yeah, probably so.
You realize, Phil, that your last 2 campaigns contain zombies. These guys and the proto aliens.
Mark.
Yeah, that's true. No,
That was
right.
Mark.
That was Mark.
There's Mark with the proto things.
Yep, proto zombies.
Was it? I thought that was.
I think
No.
I was going to use elements of it.
The proto molecule.
Yep. But
do
yeah,
miss that.
they're
Oh, yeah, it was too.
Watch that again.
they're like zombies, but not zombies. Because after you stab that thing and such like that, it is going to basically bleed out, and then eventually it's just the blood loss is. It's like okay, it's finally it can't do anymore, but still it's like holy crap.
Well,
Well,
it
that
doesn't
makes it the
have
most
doesn't breathe,
realistic.
so we can choke
Yeah.
it.
The fact that running out of blood will kill it makes it the most realistic zombie of all the recent zombie lore.
Well, it's
yeah.
not technically a zombie so much.
Somebody
Well,
who's
actually, it's
their
probably
brain
more.
is burning up.
I hesitate to call it historically accurate, but the voodoo zombies aren't necessarily corpses that have been reanimated.
They're desiccated though. The voodoo zombies are.
I don't know all the details, but I just know that they weren't exactly corpses, so that might be more of a better fit.
Yeah, because you can only live 3 to 5 days without taking in water, and once your blood dries up, you're done.
What's the plant they use for the voodoo zombies?
I don't know.
I don't remember. What was that rainbow something? What was that movie? Scorpion in the Rainbow?
Oh, Snake in the Rainbow or something.
Snake in the Rainbow. That was it.
I don't remember this.
Terrible.
Yeah, it was late 80s, early 90s.
I'm scared to look it up.
It was actually pretty entertaining.
Wow. Okay. Yep. All right. Well. Okay.
Stream
I
out?
guess that will be it. Thanks for joining with us, stream.
Thank you, stream.
Next week we'll probably start with a gunfight of some sort.
Yay, gunfights.
Cool.
Good. I'm tired of knife fights already. I've only had one.
I was going to say, you really, I think you would have been better off swinging at them instead of thrusting.
Oh yeah.
Because you would have
Yeah.
done more damage.
+1 instead of -1.
No.
Because
Right. Yeah, that's
because
I thought
he
my thrust
because
was
he
a
was
+1.
going for the neck, either
You
slashing
want cutting.
or impaling would both have been ×2 wounding modifier, so it would have been the same. But you would have been doing more
swing
damage as a swing.
-2, so that's 1d -1. And
Which is the
actually, they're going to be. Actually,
Wow.
I screwed up the.
They both end up
I-
being 1d -1.
I've
Yeah.
never seen that.
That is a strength of 11, apparently.
I
Yeah,
stand corrected then.
Must be an anomaly of having 11.
I guess so. I guess I always have characters with knives, but rarely actually use them.
Yeah, same here. I wasn't even sure I had the knife skill until I was like, oh, I have to stab something. Let me see if I have that.
Apparently, you're really good with it. Right.
Okay,
We were trying to
well.
disengage.
All right, so good
All
night,
right.
stream.
Thanks
Thanks for tuning in.
tuning in.
Indeed.